Okay, I have given it a few minutes for people to have a chance to pop back in. We're back, I guess. So, one thing after another, I finally got this working again, and Steam decided it wanted to crash, and now Steam won't let me log in, which means I can't access VTube Studio. So, that's great, and so now instead I'm gonna be a PNG Brandy. And for some reason, my PNG tuber is freaking out and it thinks that I'm talking all the time, so it keeps like... It keeps like flickering my mouth when I'm not saying anything, which is weird, but yippee. Whatever, we're gonna make some progress. I guess we're starting with, did we do this? I think I did this. Yeah, I can only take one exam per day. RIP. Rip Bozo. That's okay. We're gonna jump into battle and do this, I guess. Battle at the border or maintaining training. We're gonna do maintaining trading. I don't know why my my PNG model is freaking out. Hello, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Well, now my PNG tuber isn't working at all. Wow, good. I'm so glad, guys. I'm so glad. There's been no technical issues today. I'm thrilled about it. Hello. Hello, Carlo Ghost. Welcome back. I'm sorry Twitch didn't send a notification. It's being weird, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Things are going poorly. Let's make progress, right? Yeah, now even the PNG tuber doesn't want to work. I don't know what the deal is. Hello, I'm right here. PNG tuber, move your mouth. No? Okay. Rawr. That still works at least. Okay, now it's kind of working. I don't know what the deal is, but whatever. We have to remove all our units. They aren't allowed to enter combat, remember. This is a Byleth solo run. Byleth in game, exactly. He doesn't want to talk. I respect it. So, what I did to get this, I unplugged every single cable and replugged them in about 20 times each. Every single possible combination I unplugged. I unplugged the cable that's going to the computer. I unplugged the one from the computer to the capture card. I unplugged the one from the capture card to the Switch. I unplugged the Switch multiple times. I did all of this. And so what I was like, well, is my capture card just broken? And I was like, okay, what I'll do is I unplugged it from the Switch and I tried I instead tried to plug it into the PS4 and see if the PS4 worked, and it worked instantly. I was like, oh geez, what's the problem then? So I was like, okay, it's clearly an issue with the Switch. I'm wasting my time checking everything else. Oh, by the way, I also re-downloaded the capture card software. So I completely did that. I rebooted the computer like 3 times, and none of that was working. So I'm like, okay, let me check this. And so it's like, well, okay, the PS4 works fine. It's clearly an issue with the Switch itself. So I opened up the Switch, the dock, and I found the cables that connect the dock, that run from the dock, that I was connecting to the power source, which obviously worked because I knew it was connecting to the power source, and the other one that you plug from the Switch into the capture card. And I had checked it from the capture card side, but I hadn't checked the side that was plugging into the dock itself. So I opened up the Switch. Normally it's got that cover on it. I opened it up and it had slightly come loose. So I replugged that in and it instantly connected. I was like, are you kidding me? Apparently it had just slightly come loose when I had moved the Switch earlier this week, after last stream but before this one. So I figured out the solution, but it was the dumbest possible thing you can imagine. and I was not happy about it. But it's done. So I'm like, okay, stream's ready to go now. I update everything. I'm setting everything up. And I go to pull up Steam because I had restarted the computer, so I had to relog, or I have to enable Steam again and pull up my VTube Studio. And of course, the Steam decided now was a perfect time to just break. And apparently it's not just me having issues with this. Other people can't get into their Steam either. I looked it up real quick. I'm like, oh, perfect timing. Anyways, Byleth is going crazy with Nosferatu over there. But so I tried to log into Steam to get VTube Studio working, and that was a no-go. So that's why we don't have the VTube model now. Luckily, VTube, my PNG tubers, even if they're having issues actually functioning, the VTube, or the PNG tuber is a separate program that's actually downloaded to the computer itself, so it doesn't need to go through Steam. So that works at least, but like, man, what a headache. What did I do to deserve this? So that's where all the technical issues were. I apologize for that. I didn't expect all this to happen, but technical issues are something that comes with technology all the time, so I'm trying not to beat myself up over it, but I'm still upset about it. Anyway, get him, Professor. Mess him up. Bam! Bam! Yeah, hit him with the Nosferatu. We're getting 0 class points for this, by the way. I'm sad about that. The world did not want me to Byleth solo. Exactly. This is the power of the Agarthans. It's the Agarthans' fault. They're trying to sabotage me. How many charges in Nosferatu do I have left? Just 2. Okay. Oh! As expected. Oh! But anyway, so sorry about that. I hope everyone else finds their way back to the stream. I did post another thing on Twitter. I'm actually going to, I need to retweet that, actually, but it's okay. Byleth, you're out of magic now. Yeah, I did post a thing on Twitter. I expected... I figured that Twitch would also send a notification out, but apparently not. I'm gonna send one in the Discord server, too. There we go. I sent a thing in the Discord as well. Oh, we got a trade secret, but my Iron Lance broke? I go to send a message and I come back to see Byleth has just shattered this lance. What happened to it? It doesn't matter. He's so good he still hits. 37% chance to hit, and Byleth is just like, nah, I'm killing. Yeah. Byleth doesn't care. Broken Iron Lance is still good enough. Watch and learn. Also, I love him parrying arrows with a lance. That's awesome. Really wish I had more magic charges, but that's why we need to start getting our reason up next. Oh, welcome back, Super Plush Lord. Sorry about the technical issues. We're back now. Of course, after I fixed the Switch setup and got that working on the capture card, Steam decided it wanted to be broken, so I can't have my VTube model right now. And I decided instead of waiting for Steam to come back, I figured I'll just do the PNG tuber. But welcome back. Rawr.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Alright, we got a few more guys here. Not too much. This is nothing. Yeah, we gotta get Byleth's reason magic up so that we can learn some spells and shoot fireballs at people when we run out of Nosferatus. Oh no. Oh no, not the thief. He's dead.
You didn't give it your all.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
As expected.
Yeah, and my PNG model is even messing up as well. Oh, hello Brisk. Welcome to the stream. The head pat doesn't work right now. Here, I'll make one. Maybe. Do I have that? I don't have it on here. Let me see. Media source, add existing. Did I not save this as a thing? Oh. What do you mean? Oh, fine. All right, let me find the head pat graphic. Let me see. Here it is. Oh. And then immediately disappears. Loop. There we go. Welcome back, Brisk. There we go. That was way too much effort for that. Yeah, so I've mentioned it a few times, but the now my PNG tuber is also just not working again. Good. All the things are broken today. I'm mad about it. Stop being broken. I got the Switch capture card working again, and then Steam broke, so I can't have my VTube model. And I'm mad about it. Everything is broken.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Yeah, I'm using my awesome dentriloquism skills. Dentriloquism is something different from ventriloquism, okay? They're different things. Let me see. I'm an avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I have had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas on where I might find some uncommon weapons? Ask the knights to show you some weapons. Try talking to a merchant. Ask a blacksmith to teach you how to craft your own.
That is a good option.
Yes. That's not something Ferdy would have come up with on his own, so we gotta give him that one.
Professor?
Sure, you can become a warlock. It's Catherine's birthday. Wow. Let's host a tea party for her. Get our charm up. What is Catherine like? Here, you have this.
You didn't invite me here for a duel? Thanks.
Nope, didn't choose the right tea. I never remember which tea each character likes.
Can I get a refill?
I had some tea for breakfast, actually. I had a green tea when I woke up. Let's see. Oh no, she doesn't care about Fodlan's future at all.
What?
Any type of tea is good. No, I've had bad teas. There we go. Nice tea time, but not perfect. Yeah, I didn't eat anything for breakfast. I just had tea, but... It's Byleth's birthday! Wow! Professor! You got a birthday gift from Edelgard. Received letter from Edelgard. And a Black Eagle pendant. I think the pendant gives you a charm boost or an authority boost. Whoa, good job.
I will match.
They learned flying.
Not a total waste.
Let's put this to the test.
I think I got it.
I'm gonna try and... Periodically, I'm gonna try and boot Steam up and get my thing back.
You have my thanks.
Oh, now it wants me to open a code? Oh my god. Your Steam access from new computer, you clowns. It's not a new computer, it's the same one. If only you guys had a functioning service. What do you mean incorrect code? I copy-pasted it. Oh my god. Steam is gonna make me actually lose my mind. There we go. Make Caspar angry. It's okay, he deserves it. Alright, VTube Studio's back, so I might be able to... We might be able to get our professor back. Hello. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, finally. The ordeal is over. That's not entirely true, actually. Guess what? When I rebooted the computer, because I had two windows open for my web browser, because I had one music that was playing one window that was playing the music from the summoning session, it closed both the windows, but when I rebooted, it only opened that window with the music. So my 30 tabs that I had open, all gone. So I have to fix that after stream as well. Everything is going wrong today. I'm sad. Boop. Oh no, where did he go? Where did he go? Where's... Hello? There I am. Oh wow, there I am. It's only kind of messed up. There we go. Headless Professor. He's a Dolahan, okay? Don't worry about it. Man, everything is messed up. Let me fix this a little. Got a little messed up, but that's okay. I can fix it. Your professor will provide. There we go. Everything is mostly fixed now. Take your heads off, Barbie. Please don't remove Professor Byleth's head. Quest complete. Let's go. Thank you, Sedith.
Appreciate it.
Anna. Well, she gave us a goddess icon. I'll take it, I guess. That's some extra luck. We need to rally luck after this disaster. Alright, let's do certifications. 70% chance to become a priest. Please, make me a priest. Let me... Oh no, he failed again. Professor, come on, 70% twice? I believe in you.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're not setting a very good example. Fix it. Let's explore. Bum ba dum ba bum bum ba da 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 da. That's the Fire Emblem theme. Rude and confusing. I just hate Anna. Worst character in Fire Emblem? No, but worst recurring character. Oh, we got an Ambrosia. That's good. That's a defense boost. Yeah, Professor doesn't have the faith necessary to become a priest, I guess. Oh, no, I wasn't done. Let me plant my seed. Okay, Professor needs to plant his seed. There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. All right, speaking of, let's use our inventory items. We can use the goddess icon to get some luck. Luck +4. Let's go, rally luck. What do we got in the convoy? Ambrosia. There we go. Oh my god. Give me back the Ambrosia. There we go. Take. I don't love the menus in this game. Honestly, menus in the Switch era have been kind of a disaster. I don't like them very much. Like not Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet. I think the menus are atrocious in that game. It's so difficult to navigate. What happened to just opening the menu button with X and navigating what you wanted? How did we get this right on the DS? Hell, the GBA had it right, and then since then it's been a disaster. Reverend Byleth. Professor. Yeah. I don't like this. The head is floating too much. There we go. There we go. That's a little better. All right. We should have... Oh no, Anna does not have her shop here. Can we buy bait? No, they have not replenished the bait.
Soon, please.
Church chapter.
Hey, welcome.
Byleth delivers a sermon.
Come again.
I have no idea what kind of sermon Byleth would do. Something about fish, I'm sure, but... So we need to raise our stats with some characters. I think Sedith was around here somewhere, so we can get some flying off of him. Oh, we got items here too. Chickpeas, Southern Fodland seeds. A door key, wow. People say I'm pretty dorky. There were fishes mentioned. Yeah, I know. I know. The professor's late for church. No, it's okay. He's gonna run the church.
What? Who would suspect me? You know what? However...
Let's raise our reason. I wish I could get a little bit more reason, honestly. I don't think anyone else teaches reason in this. So reason is like kind of a difficult stat to raise, actually. Hey there. Where is Sedith? Oh right, we can't get Faith from Manuela either. Because she's MIA. Shamir doesn't teach anything I need. Eloise teaches heavy armor, which I might want. Catherine doesn't teach anything. Rhea teaches something. Alright, I'm glad that we're more or less back on track now, but I'm not looking forward to having to restore 30 tabs manually. Oh, I can't get instruction from him today?
She would never.
No instruction from Sedith. That's sad. Lady Rhea? Lady Rhea, where are you? Oh, right. She got summoned to ask her. That's where she went to. I summoned her to ask her, so she's not in the game anymore. I don't like interfering in squabbles between noble brats, but the parents complain if I don't. It's annoying. Our students need our protection. Yeah, she didn't like that.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy. Me, 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 me.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Me, 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 me. Alright, that raised our faith a little bit. Yeah, Lawrence is a cool character. He's got good character growth.
Perhaps.
People hate on Lawrence because he sucks pre-time skip and his haircut sucks. But he's a pretty cool character. He's got good character development. Oh wait, Rhea can raise reason too. I didn't realize that. I thought she only did faith. Okay, let's get her to raise our reason then. There we go, we learned fire. So now we can finally use fire magic. About time. Alright, who else can we get tutoring from? We did Hanneman. Shamir doesn't have anything. For some reason, Sedith won't tutor us this month. But we could get Gilbert and Alois, I guess. They hate his haircut? It's terrible, yes. Lawrence is a meme.
Do you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? Well, I was too...
Alright, let's do faculty training from Alois. Raise our heavy armor. And let's see, Gilbert. Gilbert, for once in your life, you have to be useful. I know it's a really difficult thing to ask of you, but I need you to do something helpful for once.
Well,
I think Gilbert is probably the single most hated Fire Emblem Three Houses character.
We do not see... I am one... Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. I was one... If Ingrid Annette is...
Alright, heavy infantry. Or heavy armor, rather.
Professor.
Minded you of the plushie abuse because they thought the plushie was ugly. Ah. We're late. We're not late. Don't worry.
Having a report, Professor.
We're not late. I'm glad we got reason, though. I'm sad we couldn't get more faith training from Rhea, but that's alright. Okay, please let me reclass. We could also become a mage now, only 32% chance of passing, but 72% chance on priest. Come on. Professor, don't you let me down. No! Wait, oh, okay. I thought the question mark meant that he failed. I was like, come on, Professor. Not 70% chances in a row. There we go. We are now a priest. Professor Byleth joins the clergy. Clergy, or is it clergy? Clergy, right? Brandy swears. I'll find something to use that on. One sec. Yeah, we don't have any reason to go there. All right, let's explore more. Reverend Byleth. Someone edit Byleth over Reverend Lovejoy from The Simpsons. Don't actually do that. That sounds cursed.
Right.
It sounds cursed. All right, let's do some gardening. Wow, those suck. How are we already down to 10k gold again?
Professor,
We're losing so much cash. So much cash. Just started it. Don't do that.
What? Me? Abduct? I was too.
All right, let's get heavy armor. No. Okay. Let's go chat with Lady Rhea again. There are many citizens of the Empire who are currently in despair. I think it's time to change for change in leadership. Perhaps someone new should ascend the throne. Perhaps it's time the Empire fell. Yes. You would do well as a ruler, Ferdinand. Tell him what he wants to hear, not what he needs to hear.
perhaps. May the goddess protect dear Flame.
Alright, now we can do faculty training and raise our faith again. Cool. One more and we'll have our budding talent and faith unlocked. Who are we singing with this time? Let's get Dedu. Dedu, come sing with us.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Singing in tune with others proved quite difficult.
It's okay, I believe in you, Dedu. Alright, oh, we can get Hanneman. Right.
Young. What? Who would suspect me? Flame.
Alright, raise our reason. Verdi Birdie, Eloise, we already did. Anyone else I need to talk to, especially? If not, I guess I'll make Gilbert prove useful again. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Gilbert. Come on. Stop being so goddamn useless and help us. Look at him, he's just standing over here. He's not doing anything.
We do not see. I am one. Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions. I was. If Ingrid Net is.
Faculty training. Heavy armor. Alright. Oh, and it's Dorothea's birthday. Wow. Everyone likes Dorothea, right? Not me. I don't care about her. People love Dorothea. I'm just like very neutral on her. I'm like, yeah, she is a character.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax? Why, thank you so much. Smells good.
Bum, bum. Plans for the future. Classes you might enjoy or school uniforms?
Surely
No. Took a guess.
Yeah. That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
Yes, thank you, Professor. Oh, Byleth's charm increased by 1 as a result of tea party. Let's go. That's the main reason I do the tea parties so much, is because I want the charm points. Looks cursed. Okay, do we have any other certifications we want to do? No chance we make mage, right? Yeah. Could do brigand, armored knight. 72% chance to pass as an armored knight is pretty good, actually. I'm gonna do that. This will be our backup class that we can work on when we're not working on something else. No, never mind. We flubbed it. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Professor. Edited 2 photos. Alright, let us start. Deploy for the underground chamber. White Clouds, Chapter 6. Rumors of a Reaper.
Flame is still missing. What could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Euritsa's room!
Euritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
We must hurry.
Professor Euritsa? Are you there?
He does not seem to be here. On the ground. Professor Manuela.
She's unconscious.
Look at Byleth.
Someone
Like,
clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course. And quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Euritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flame?
We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor?
You hate yourself? Don't hate yourself, Brisk.
Agreed. The culprit could
Make
be hiding
Casper
inside.
angry? We can't.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
We have to say Flame, exactly.
Professor.
Let us away. Let us away. That's what Flame says.
I
Yeah, we're
never
doing the
even
mission.
imagined.
It automatically makes you start the mission at the end of the month. The first time I did it, I started this mission early, and I lost an entire month of training. I was upset, but... Is it Flame?
Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
That's okay, we don't need her. Leave her.
I
We only
recognize
came for
that
Flame.
scythe and mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword, you must be.
Professor
One of
Byleth.
us will die, the other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
This dance of damnation. Alright, units. Fortunately on this map, Edelgard is unavailable, so we don't have to deploy her. Because she's busy carrying Manuela. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies. Byleth falls in battle or 25 turns pass. Oh, right. I forgot you only have 25 turns for this.
To recover Flame. Let us hope we are not too late.
Normally that's not an issue, but I also... Yeah, it's a warp tile. I know.
Something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if we step on it?
Normally I go on these warp tiles and I do all this to get this chest over here. I think there's another chest somewhere. Yeah, there's another one up here. I'm not going to have time to mess with the chests this time, though. I need to just book it to the Death Knight. I'm actually not even sure if I can beat him. He's level 20. I'm level 19. I'm going to gain levels, though. Let's just go with the hand axe for now. I'm gonna need to do a good amount of damage to these guys and clear them out quickly. We might have to try this map a few times to figure out the best way to approach it because of the time limit. Oh, come on, Professor, don't miss. Don't miss. This is not the time to miss. We're on a time limit, sir.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Alright, let's just run him through with the lance. Slash, slash.
You fought well.
A vulnerary. We don't need that right now. Alright, this guy comes and attacks. Jab. Got him.
That is that.
Alright, another door key. I don't need it.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just ignore these archers. They don't do anything to me, so I don't feel like there's any reason to go out of my way to kill them right now. Given that we need to make a beeline for the Death Knight. I'm not going to be able to counterattack them. I think they're going to attack me from 2 tiles away instead. Yeah, I can't counter with the bow. That's okay. Oh no, this guy's attacking now. Jeez, I didn't realize that. Alright. I want to save my magic for the Death Knight, ideally. Should you upload it to memes? If you'd like to, yeah. But it's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to. Let's go with an iron lance.
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
I know, Hubert. Come on. I know how to check for terrain. Come on. Don't act like I'm an idiot, Hubert.
You didn't give it your all.
Yeah, you didn't give it your all. Another door key. I don't need 3 of these. Predictable. Shooting fireballs at me too. Prepare to hate you.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh, he's using a gambit? Don't do that. He missed, but still, I wanted him to attack me. I am a little worried about the Death Knight. Like, the rest of these guys don't concern me at all, but I kind of need to be able to actually do enough damage to deal with the Death Knight. And I'm worried that I won't have enough oomph to do it. We'll see. It's on there? Let me check. Thank you. Professor Reverend Byleth. Byleth in his Reverend era. Lay waste to them. There he is. Oh. Thank you, Reverend Byleth. Good job, Brisk. Thank you. Also, I'm going to step over here. Oh, no. Oh, I can't move. Did I get gambited? Okay. Well, I'll open the door, I guess. Look, these guys can't even do damage to me. I don't know why they're bothering. Yeah, Priest Byleth is gonna lead the church to a new era. Oh my god, stop hitting me with your gambits. Yeah, you missed. You missed. Yeah, normally I do this map fairly slow, but it goes by pretty fast because I have so many units, but with only Byleth, I'm a little worried about it, to be honest. I actually do need to move him a little bit. He's covering the enemy hit percentage I can't see. There we go. Do I fire this knight? This armor knight? No. Okay, yeah, actually I am going to use Nosferatu. Yeah, Nosferatu will get him. Get him out of here, Professor. Oh, come on, don't miss. I need to be careful with my magic charges, though, because I really might need the magic to deal with the Death Knight.
Watch and learn.
Hoping your Photoshop skills become as good as video editing skills. Yeah, you're doing good. Like, it's just something you gotta practice. I'm not even great at Photoshop, personally. I can do some pretty basic stuff, but that's about it. Alright. Take out that lady.
Battle a chance to grow.
God, I love the fact Byleth can just multi-class. Good dodge. And take that guy out. Good job.
Should I have held back? Predictable.
Predictable. Yeah, let's roast this guy. Fireball. Ugh. Fireball with the crest of flames. Double bleh. He's super dead. Super dead. Perish. All that for a chest key, wow. I love these archers who are just gonna follow me throughout the entire map, attacking me for 0 damage. They literally contribute nothing to this. I'll kill one of them at least. Can I run him through with the lance? Yeah. Get out of here. Jab. Slash. Dead.
As expected.
As expected. Wow, we're getting like no experience from this, by the way. These guys suck. I'm over leveled and these guys suck. They're my biggest fans. Are they? Well, I just killed one, so that's no good. Alright, let's convoy, store that, get the door key. There we go. Door opened. Predictable. Man, these archers suck. They're just slowing us down. They're not doing anything. They're just mildly annoying. Alright, run this guy through with the lance, jab, slash. Crest of Flames keeps us healthy. Yeah, that is the cool thing about the Byleth solo, is since we do have the Crest of Flames, we do get to keep a little sustain even when we're not using Nosferatu. I originally wanted to give Byleth Soul, but I forgot that's just not a skill in this game. It's in like every other Fire Emblem, but not this one. So, no Soul on Byleth.
This should work.
No, it won't. Yeah, exactly. See, you missed. You missed. Oh, we mastered skills for Priest already. And we learned Miracle. Perfect. That's awesome. Unfortunately, we don't have it equipped for this map, but... Oh! Kill him, Professor!
Should I have held back?
No, that's okay. You don't need to hold back. Yeah, Reverend Byleth. Reverend Byleth will conjure us a miracle. Guide us to the Holy Land, Professor. And we shall all rejoice in this. The power of our dear Professor. Oh my god, these guys suck. Stop. He's standing in the way, so I can't walk through there now. We're gonna hand axe him. Ha! Yeah, I need to use hand axe so that no matter which range the mages attack from, I can still hit them. The archers can attack me from further away, but the mages can't. The mages are always getting hit. Nothing they can do about it. Well, I guess they can stand on a void tile and take 0 damage, but... Oh, he's gonna use Onslaught? He's got a Gambit. Of course he does. Get out of here, man. You missed! You missed! Professor! What are you doing? We're on a time limit. Yeah, I think to clear this map, we have to be strong enough to kill the Death Knight. We don't have enough turns to rout the enemy, especially if they keep dodging us like this. And using Onslaught. Oh my god, he hit. Of course he hit. Oh, and he moved me back a tile. Kill this guy. Thank you.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Zero damage. I love them tinging us for 0. It's very funny. Slash. Alright, if this guy follows us, I don't... Oh, he is blocking the way. God. How many turns do I have? No. Turn 16. Okay, I've got more time than I thought. We have spent a lot of turns, though, and I'm not wild about that. Alright, run him through with the lance. Jab! Get out of here. Be gone! Be gone, be gone! Ooh, B rank authority. That's not bad. We haven't used a single gambit yet, though. You want to make him hold the Bible? the holy tome of Nosferatu that will lead us to victory. Yeah, we got 10 turns left. Qua!
Time to take action.
Oh my god. Thank you for dodging, Professor.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Yeah, I've got 8 turns to deal with this. I'm just gonna kill this guy, actually.
As expected.
He's the one blocking the way, so I don't care about the other guy blocking me. The mage can do damage to me, but he's not able to block my path, so I don't care. Yeah, look, he's doing 0 damage anyway. Who cares? These guys do literally nothing to me. Okay, this guy does something, but it's basically nothing. 1 damage, oh no. Hand axe. Pwah! And heal with the Crest of Flames, let's go. Hand axe, let's go.
That is that.
That is that, indeed. Alright, a fireball, and he gets slapped back with an axe. Alright. I am more than a little bit concerned about the Death Knight, though, to be honest. He's a little scary. I hope we can clear this map. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. If this is where the run ends, I'm not that surprised, because the Death Knight is just like, how do I deal with him? How am I going to deal with the Death Knight? Chop.
Should I have held back?
No, that's okay, Professor. Don't worry. Alright, this guy comes in. He's gonna get doubled back. As long as we hit, he dies. Don't miss. Don't miss, Professor. No! Professor!
I still have...
Come on, crit! Crit! Ah, no crit. Okay. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, thank you, Brisk. Almost said thank you, Professor. Yeah, we've only got 4 turns. Look how hard it is to get through here in a reasonable time frame with just Byleth alone.
A chance to grow.
Professor Brisk. Okay. Chop him with the axe.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, I'm only worried about the Death Knight because there's no way you can kill every other enemy here in only 25 turns. Well, actually, you know what? It might be possible. It'd be pretty sketchy. The problem is these guys back here. You'd need bare minimum like 3 turns for them. These guys... If I reclass to Archer, it might be possible, actually. Slash him.
As expected.
Yeah, as expected. The problem with the Death Knight is he's on this defense tile. It's gonna make things so much more annoying. If we had 30 turns for this, I think it wouldn't be an issue. But look, we do 4 damage. 0 with, or 3 with group flames. Nosferatu does nothing. Fire does 2 damage. Iron Lance is doing 0. Hand Axe does 4. Alright, we need to check the convoy and get the Sword of the Creator. Oh god, it does nothing. Ruptured Heaven does some damage, but it's like still pretty sketchy. Alright, let's go.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
Yes, how joyous indeed! Rejoice! Professor Byleth said, Reverend Byleth says, rejoice, all ye who bear faith. Rejoice at the Death Knight's death, which draws nigh.
No hesitation.
Oh my god, he did crit. Let's go. Let's go, Professor! I was like, I didn't say it, but I was looking at my chance to kill. I was like, our best shot is if we just fish for a crit here. If he crits, we can probably wear him down. And Professor Byleth, reading my mind, just says, I'm going to mess this guy up. Let's go. The crit was our main out there. The other option would have been if Byleth could have dodged his attack, and then he might have moved off the defense tile to attack us, and then we could probably kill him the next turn. But we needed to... Oh, actually, we do have Vantage equipped, so we might have been able to tank a hit from him, and then he would have moved off the defense tile, come to attack us, and then we would have Vantage triggered. And if he's not on the defense tile, we might have just killed him outright. I'm not sure. But Byleth said, you know what? Let's not deal with hypotheticals. And he just said, I'm going to crit. And bam, there he is. and Professor and Reverend Byleth said, rejoice. Rejoice, my people, rejoice. And there was much rejoicing. And we got a Dark Seal, which we can use to reclass Professor Byleth into a Dark Mage, which is the first step to getting Dark Bishop for Life Taker, which I thought was going to be a good skill for this run, but I forgot Life Taker doesn't work on enemy phase, which makes it way worse, so we probably won't bother with that. But I did consider getting Life Taker for this to keep Byleth's sustain up, but ultimately unnecessary. Kill them? No. You seem to be misunderstanding. You're dead here. You're getting in the way of my game. That's literally me to OBS not working earlier. You're getting in the way of my game.
You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
I hope you're a better blacksmith than Shalonen then.
Rather worrisome that he sounds.
If not, you don't have a chance. Shalonen's pretty good.
We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
24 turns. Yeah, we were running out of time. The problem was they kept standing right in the way, so I couldn't move, and then they didn't land them very often, but every time they landed a gambit on me, I couldn't move, which slowed me down. Who knew the real enemy of this playthrough were the maps where you just have a time limit? That's the real enemy here. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all of your allies' motivation increased. Perfect. I really did think that might have been the end of the run. I was like, we might be in a position here where the only thing we can do is just try and crit the Death Knight.
Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flame? Where?
Reach 10,000 feathers. No, 100,000. Carlo goes to 100,000. What? How do you have 100,000? That's insane. Oh my god, that's crazy. Congrats. Jeez. What are you going to do with them? I actually... I thought about making the curse redeem really expensive. I thought about making it like 10,000. I also had an idea. I've seen other people do it where for like 1,000,000 points, they're like automatically end the stream. I thought about doing that, but I don't want to because it'll probably happen in the middle of something I want to actually do. But I don't know. What are other things you guys would like with channel points that could be a little more premium that you would be interested in spending them on? I have an idea for another premium one, but that's going to be a long time from now. Yeah, no worries on that. You found Flame. Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flame's safety. Right, Professor?
I wanted to catch them. No, that's more important. Flame is safe.
Take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Sedith.
Oh, we're gonna get it here. Look.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm
Get ready.
glad Flame is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile?
Look, the first time Byleth smiles.
You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to Sedith.
Byleth's smile is so charming. The first time he smiles, that's character development. He's feeling more comfortable with his students.
Please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
I love you, Sedith. You're so cool. Sedith is so awesome. Yeah, we're all indebted to Professor Byleth because he just went off the script. The script said, we're going to reset here and try again. And Byleth was like, I don't like this script. I'm just going to crit. And then it was done. Sound alerts. Oh, there are people who do like sound, like really loud noises and stuff. I don't like that. It's very disruptive. The problem is a lot of the redeems that other people like, I don't like because they're just very distracting. They're like funny for some people, but if you're just like wanting to watch an actual stream, they can just be really distracting. So I'm not in love with a lot of the things that people do like more commonly, but we'll see. What about a redeem that just plays the "and I'll give you my fishing pole" clip? What about what about a redeem that just plays this?
Oh no, Brandon!
The Brandy effing dies redeem. How do I delete this actually? I don't want it. Oh no, Brandon! The funny thing is I can't actually hear that. When that plays, I can't hear it. It only plays on your guys' end. It doesn't play for me. You don't spend points at all. Higher numbers make you happy. Fair. The hoarding brain. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Couldn't have done it without the students. That's a lie. I did it without the students. They didn't do anything. I couldn't have done it without a students, as Byleth just lying straight to his faith. Faith? Straight to his faith? What? His face. I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
Why was Flame taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Why would you do that? Byleth, head empty, no thoughts, just like, but why? I mean, I've got space for another student. It's not like we're doing anything. She'll be safe. She's just gonna sit on the bench. Only Byleth will do the heavy lifting, so it's fine.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
The sad thing is, you can prove Seth right. He spends 6 months analyzing your every move, not trusting you, and you can earn his trust here, and he's like, oh, I changed my mind, you're a good person, and then you can turn around and betray his trust and prove his original suspicions right. And that's so sad. When I had to do that, it literally made me physically sick, the pain that I was inflicting on these characters, and I couldn't play the game for a month because I was just like physically ill thinking about how I had betrayed their trust and all the loyalty I had earned was misplaced. It made me so sad. You can trust me. It would be my pleasure. I will protect her.
Flame is safe, yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
She's a dangerous piece of cornmeal. Cornmeal doesn't come in pieces, it comes in a powder.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica. Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Oh!
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives.
For better or
Please
worse.
guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
I love you, Papa Gerald. Will you come to the Battle of the Eagle in Lion? Yeah, come watch me, Dad. Come watch me. I'm gonna make you proud. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna kill every last one of them. What? They're still students? I'm not allowed to kill them? Oh. I'll make you proud still.
Sorry, but I've got my own mission.
Oh.
And it's far from Gronder Field. The church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them.
Reverend
What
commits
I'm
homicide.
concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since
He said the line.
Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too.
He said the meme line. They actually put that in the latest Genshin event. They literally put, "There's an imposter among us." And I was like, are you kidding? They also referenced the Game Awards and Unity and Unreal Engine. Sometimes the Genshin team likes to meme. It's very odd.
There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead.
Don't you die, Dad.
Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me,
don't do it.
Search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong.
Oh, Professor Byleth smile.
I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
I'm glad Geralt gets to see Byleth's growth as well. That makes me happy.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion.
And the deer were there too.
From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Their gazes turned skyward to the worst 3D Zelda game. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm half joking. I'm not a big Skyward Sword fan. I like to meme on it whenever it comes up. 5K from the Church of Saros. It's actually lower than I was expecting. Okay.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
Only the name. I can't recall. I do know. Where's the option to just say I do know?
I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garreg Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
What should I do? You guys aren't ready to fight. I didn't train you at practical combat.
You want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct.
Rip Manuela.
Not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
They've been pushing their students to their limits. Meanwhile, I'm like, okay, all of you, you're gonna sit on the bench. I'm going to do everything. I don't trust you guys to get this done properly. I'm the only professor present. Oh, she didn't like that.
Well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Everything I have, they're going to die. Did you see what Byleth did to the Death Knight? It wasn't pretty. I turned him into mincemeat. Byleth will carry. Let me solo. Also, let me reclass. Advanced exams. Look at certifications. Wow. What can you learn, Byleth? Oh, we can get an advanced class. We can become a hero or a sword master. We don't have enough sword. I need to become a wyvern rider, which we need to raise our axe and our flying. A paladin needs lance and riding B. Fortress knight needs axe and heavy armor B. Bishop requires faith level A. What are our goals? Do we need anything else? We don't need warlock. Oh, we can actually we can mark off renewal because we got that. Or not renewal, we got miracle. We still need windsweep for swords. Rank A flying. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. We don't really benefit from reclassing to hero. I'd rather actually spend time in the lower ranks. Can we make armored knight yet? Oh, we don't have intermediate seals. Okay. Let's get some intermediate seals. I'll buy 3 of these. Oh. Three intermediate seals. And we will certify... No, not this. Certify our armor knight. Yeah, we're missing lance. We don't need mage. We don't need dark mage. Yeah, we need to become an armored knight. Let's go, Professor.
A new path to tread.
We're going to become a Fey armored knight because we're not going to change our appearance, so we're going to be wearing our normal clothes, but somehow we're armored. I love the armors in Fey that just don't look armored at all, and they're like, oh, by the way, I move 1 space a turn. I'm just really slow. Don't worry about it. Also, let's equip our stuff. We can drop the HP +5 and let's get Miracle. Could be helpful if we get into another Death Knight situation where we're just getting slapped around. That's good. Are we sure we don't have Windsweep? We don't. That's surprising. I thought we'd have Windsweep by now. I guess not. Alright. Let's explore. Sothis, where are you? There you are.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Tomas! Yeah, there's something amiss about him. It's that he's not in Fey yet. I want Tomas in Fae. It'll be funny. No one else wants him, so... let's see.
What the?
Let's do the sauna boss. Who do we invite to the sauna? Linhardt, come on. We're going to the spa. Spa day. Spa day. With Yumi Mizuki. Death of everyone. Don't kill EP Boy. Well, then he has to prove his fortitude. There we go. Byleth is warmed up and feels really good. Linhardt seems to be getting hot. Support points between the two increased. They feel refreshed. See, Linhardt didn't die. He's alright. He'll live. Don't worry. Hello, Hilda.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Had to step out for a sec. What happened? Nothing happened, really. We just started the next mission. We're going to Gronder Field next. Nothing better than fresh fish.
Fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking, but the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore.
I'm thinking of making fish for dinner tonight.
You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
I'm gonna make some curry salmon for dinner with rice.
Let me see.
Just Monica?
What the?
Shiny striated pebble. Someone who likes collecting pebbles. I don't remember who that's for, actually. Love how Hilda's the only one to comment about the relic's bony appearance. Yeah, Hilda's like actually kind of insightful sometimes.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big. Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Alright, let's do some gardening. Harvest. Ah, nothing but junk. There you go. Plant those seeds. Gilbert, what are you here for?
As Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike.
Are you good at fishing?
I enjoy the sport, yet I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Oh, it's Ash!
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
Oh. Charm and Lance. Professor Byleth just isn't charming enough, I guess.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd.
Oh my god, Ingrid.
No, they did say we could eat whatever we catch.
Has Ingrid ever had a day of fun in her life?
I just couldn't resist.
I don't think so.
Hey, Professor! Did you hear about the fishing tournament?
She has fun eating.
You get to fish in the pond as much as you want. The more you catch, the more you get to eat.
Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
Strength and heavy armor for Raphael. Okay. Hold on. Did I reclass? I reclassed to Armor Knight, right? Yes, I am an Armor Knight currently. You can't tell by looking at me, but this is the face of an armored knight, okay? Don't worry.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. But they haven't been biting. I didn't think of that. The truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
I love Alois. Alois is cool.
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this. My apologies.
Byleth's a twunk. Probably. The fish.
Can you believe what Sedith said? Catch some tasty fish for Flame. I'm her bodyguard.
It feels very weird that we're not teaching Byleth gauntlets this run. Normally I do use gauntlets because it's funny, but I don't think they're that helpful for us. I feel like gauntlets are better when you have other units to back you up. Like you can make a risky play and rush in and punch someone, and then your other units will cover for you. But they're not that great on enemy phase usually. I mean, I guess I could get quick riposte, but I feel like losing a sword for gauntlets is just not that great here.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Do you have time for a request?
We could maybe do this. I don't know if we'll do it, but we can take the quest at least. Spotted Laurence. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We had a lot of technical difficulties earlier, but we got things sorted out, so it's all good now.
You feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face. You know it is almost time for the battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
The Great Bridge of Myrden. Yeah, we did figure it out. It took a while. My capture card just wasn't reading the switch. So I had to, like, stop the stream and figure that out. Restart my computer a few times and get that working. And then once I got the capture card working, Steam was down, so I couldn't pull up my VTube model. So eventually that got resolved, but it took a while. So it was a mess. But everything's working now. But I'm glad that you're doing well. It's good to hear. Yeah, it was stressful, but it's okay. I'm used to it.
The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
So it is.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies.
Oh my god, Sylvain.
Just kidding, of course.
The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more
Oh my god, Sylvain.
Around here, there's no bigger game.
Sylvain, I'm gonna strap you to that target over there, and I'm gonna use you to practice my archery. I'm sure they do.
You'd understand, Professor.
That was a very sarcastic I'm sure you do, by the way. Charm and reason to get Sylvain.
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
What do you want? View quest. Kingdom of Fargus. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Dedu is here. Yeah, I think next we should start working on improving our writing so that we can reclass to Paladin next. We gotta be an Armor Knight just to raise our heavy armor faster for becoming a Fortress Knight and get Pavice, I think? I always forget which one it is between Pavis and the Aegis. Oh my god, it's creepy Uncle Alfric! Here he is! He's a DLC character. You see him in the DLC story, but he doesn't really do anything here. I forgot that he actually makes a cameo in the main story, though.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
Do you know my mother, creepy Uncle Alfric?
I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave? I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
Yes, let's do that. Go to the greenhouse and pick some flowers to lay on Citri's grave. Surely she had a favorite flower, yes. Let us do the quest for creepy Uncle Alfric.
Yep.
Byleth became a reverend. Oh, right, yeah. Look at this, Brisk made this. Reverend Byleth. He has reclassed to a priest. But now he's not a priest anymore. Now he is a, we made him a armored knight. It doesn't look like it, but he's actually wearing armor right now. He's like an anime character. He's got the armor on. He's wearing the armored weights, and we're gonna take him off. And then suddenly Byleth's gonna have like 500 speed, and he's gonna zoom around the battlefield. It's gonna be great. All right, we got the Valerian for Citri. For Byleth's mama. Oh, what is...
You look confused. Didn't Seth tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
Alright, we're gonna enter the fishing tournament. Classic Rock Lee transformation. Exactly.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I can't
Shamir.
recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Okay, so we gotta catch a fish for Flame. The fish. And we've got to take the flowers back to Citri's grave. Oh, right, we get 50 tournament bait. This is like a really good time to grind our professor rank. Hi, Gakupo. Yes, we're back. I did a Twitter post. I'm not sure if you saw it, but I did a Twitter post and a Discord post. But apparently Twitch just didn't send a notification for me going live again. I don't know why. Twitch is just weird sometimes. But yes, we are back. Exactly. The fishing tournament is free professor experience. So we're going to get our professor points up. I'm still bad at fishing, though. You guys ready for 50 minutes of fishing? We got 50 pieces of bait to use. It won't be 50 minutes, but it will be a while. This is my favorite part of the run. But yeah, we finished the previous chapter where we had to find Flayn and fight the Death Knight. And I forgot that that map is on a time limit. So we only had 25 turns to finish that. And we were on turn 24. Oh, hold on. You got bonked. I will fix that in a second. There we go. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna punish for that. A huge Fodlan carp. Cool. But yeah, we were on turn 24, and we had to fight the Death Knight in all of our attacks, except Ruptured Sky. Ruptured Sky did like 12 damage, and all our other attacks did like 2 to 4 damage. But I used Ruptured Sky, and on a 12% chance, we got a crit and killed the Death Knight in one hit, and I was like, oh, let's go, Professor. He just decided he didn't want to deal with it. He was like, I don't want to redo this map, so I'm just going to kill him. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, gold. A glimmering fish shadow. Perfect. Tutate's herring. A fish caught in the fishing tournament. Apparently it's a rare large herring. Oh my god, there's so many fish that we have to catch for these professor points. Yeah, Chad, I was thinking about... Not yet. I've got too many other projects right now, but eventually I was thinking it'd be very fun to do a stream in Pokemon Emerald where we just fish for Feebas, and maybe even turn it into a shiny hunt. What I was thinking is I would fish on Emerald, and at the same time, like on an emulator, for good quality footage, and at the same time I would also fish IRL on my copy of the game, and we would see which one found Feebas first. I think that'd be interesting. Try and find Feebas on 2 different games, and then maybe try and shiny hunt it. Which one will find the shiny first? I might even, what I would maybe do, this would be a lot of work. Maybe instead of having my VTube model, I would do a PNG tuber. For that, like Brandy in a fishing outfit. And it would be Fishing Brandy PNG tuber. And instead, since I'm not using the webcam for the VTuber, I would point the webcam at the Emerald on my Game Boy. And so you guys would be able to have like footage of like the IRL console fishing as well as the actual emulator footage. It'd be like kind of complicated to set up, but I think it'd be kind of fun. Oh, right. That's a good point, Gakupo. You're absolutely right. I forgot they give you items for beating them at fishing. Thank you for the reminder. That's very, very useful. We love free stuff here, right? Don't you guys love free stuff? I love free stuff. Actually, every time I'm at the store and they're doing free samples, I'm too nervous to go talk to them and get a free sample. I love free stuff, but I never get it. Excellent. Good. Excellent. 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 Oh, no. Good. Excellent. Get him, Professor. Found a link for a Feebas finder. I don't want to do a finder, though. I don't want to do that. I want to get it myself. I've actually done RNG manipulation. It's not the same, but it's like a similar thing to me where I've done RNG manipulation for a few shinies, and it's very cool to do it and see like, oh wow, this works. But I don't have fun with it. Like after the first like one where you have the novelty of it, after that it loses the novelty to me, and I have more fun like just finding things normally. I know a lot of people do like the RNG manip. They think it's cool, and things like that, tools and predictors and stuff. It helps people who don't have a lot of time. But for me, I like having that kind of journey, and especially if I'm going to make a video out of it, even if it's just a small video. To me, it's more meaningful and more exciting to do it like manually. But I understand why a lot of people do like finders and manipulations and stuff like that. But I just like, I'm old-fashioned, you know? But my, when I did learn RNG manipulation for Platinum, that was when I was like 15 or 16. And I actually did do that, funny enough. I learned RNG manipulation for Feebas. I shiny hunted, I was doing a shiny hunt with the Masada method. And I'd been doing that for like a month almost. And I hadn't had any luck. That was my first ever Masada hunt, and it wasn't going well. And I was just browsing Smogon, and I found a thread on the forums about RNG manipulation. And so I tried that, and I learned to do that, and I RNG manipulated a shiny Feebas egg. And I did a few other ones too. I got like I think I did like 2 EVs, and then like some, and then like a Charmander. I think those are like the 4 things I hunted with RNG manip. And it was like really cool, but at the same time I felt like, I don't love this. So in the end, I ended up, I still have those Pokemon somewhere, but I ended up re-hunting all of those later, and doing it like fully legitimate Masada method instead of RNG manipulating. Just because it just didn't feel great to me. I was like, yeah, it's technically legitimate, but like it's not like I took out an action replay and hacked these Pokemon into the game. But it just didn't feel, it like kind of made me feel like I hadn't totally earned it by my own sense of the hunt, you know? So I have re-hunted all of those Pokemon. In fact, I ended up getting 2 more Charizards, or Charmanders, so I could have the whole line. I hunted another 2 Feebas, I think, so I could have a shiny Feebas and a shiny Milotic. And then I did I've done several shiny Eevees. I think I have every single Eevee shiny, so... and multiple Sylveons, even. So, like, no hate to people who like that kind of thing, but for me, I just, I like doing it legit. Hi, Jackie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, you joined at a good time. We're doing fishing. We're just chatting and chilling. Nothing too crazy. We had technical issues earlier, but I fixed them, so now we're just having a good time. He liked doing RNG manipulation, but after a while felt repetitive and was like, all right, next. Yeah, that's how I felt. It was like, it was really cool to see it the first time. And I was like, oh, wow, this is really cool that you can just do this. That we understand the game to this level where we can just tell it, we can just like spin in a circle a few times, mess with the Poketch apps a few times, and then suddenly we can make the game spawn a Pokemon. It's very cool, but at the same time, I'm like, it doesn't have a journey to it. I don't have a journey. There's no story here. But, like, I understand why a lot of people like it. It is, like, just very cool. It's like the same thing with, like, the first time I saw someone execute code during a speedrun for Ocarina of Time, and they just warp to the exit or warp to the credits, it's like, oh wow, this is really cool. It's insane that we can do this. But I don't enjoy watching speedruns of that after the first one, because it's like, okay, I've seen this, but, you know, they're not really playing the game. Every time I see a video that they're like, crazy new speedrun crazy new speedrun world record, and I'm watching it, and then they get to Ace, they're like, oh, and now we've got to explain arbitrary code execution. I immediately close the video. I'm like, okay, I'm not interested in this. I've seen it once. No thanks. You haven't done an egg manip, but it sounds fun. Yeah, mine were for eggs. I also tried back then at the same time. I tried to learn emerald manipulation, so that I could soft reset a Rayquaza, but I couldn't understand it. That one was more complicated to me. I couldn't understand the timing for it, so I gave up on that. I still wouldn't be opposed to shiny hunting a Rayquaza on stream though. Although if we did that, we would do Crown Tundra Dynamax adventures for it. I'd just have more fun with that. It's technically easier shinies with Dynamax raids, but I find it more interesting because there's actually like a process involved instead of just soft resetting over and over. Because, you know, you might find other shinies along the way, so I don't know. I think that's a fun method to hunt Pokemon. It's not my favorite shiny hunting method, but it is one that I enjoy. Early Byleth was a shiny hunting fiend. What Pokemon would Byleth shiny hunt? A fish, obviously. He shiny hunt the fish. Or a Dodrio to represent the 3 house leaders, right? Just woke up from a nap. Ooh, nice. I went to sleep early last night. And by early, I mean like 2:30 a.m. But I woke up at like 11. So I got a bit more sleep than usual, I think. Wizard did it and you were the wizard. Rayquaza Runaways? Oh yeah, I have heard that Rayquaza actually does work for the runaway method. I didn't know that, actually. I don't fully understand the runaway method. That wasn't a thing when I was learning to shiny hunt. Byleth is an Absol kind of guy. I could actually see that. That would make a lot of sense. Byleth with Absol is very fitting, actually. I don't like shiny Absol very much, though. It turns red, but like a weird pale red. It's like kind of weird. I wish Mega Absol had been a fairy and dark type. It's got those angel wings. It would have been really cool as a fairy type. Or flying, but... Alright, 14 more. You woke up at 4 this morning. Oh, geez. Stay up till around 8:30-ish. Ah, yeah, that makes sense why you'd take a nap. Yeah, I woke up, or I went to sleep at like 2:30. I was in the middle of coloring my art. And I was gonna try and finish all the coloring tonight, or last night rather. But I just got really sleepy out of nowhere, and I was like, well, I'll go to sleep early. I'm trying to get better about when my body says I'm tired, just accepting that and going to sleep, instead of trying to brute force staying up to get projects done. It's not easy. Once I decide I want a project, I prefer to want to work on a project, I prefer to try and finish it, but I'm trying to be better about it. Yeah, I've been coloring art for the Pokemon Coliseum video. It's an animation. Hold on. Let me pull that up. Oh my god. Also, Brisk posted another Byleth. I'm gonna show this. The power of Sothis compels you. Where is my art works in progress? I posted this in the server. I'll post it here. Or I'll show it on screen here as well. Let me pull this up. Here's what I've currently got. I'm not done yet, but I'm working on the shading and highlights for this art now. And it's an animation, so I have to do each shading and each highlight 4 times. One for each frame, so it's taking a while, but it went from only flat colors yesterday to like half the highlights done, highlighting and shading done, so it's getting there. It is getting there. Your normal sleep schedule is sleeping around 9 to 10 p.m. and waking up anywhere 4 to 6 a.m. No, I usually go to sleep at like 4 to 5 a.m. and then I wake up at like 11 to 12 a.m. I'm bad boy. This looks nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's Coliseum brandy for the end of the Coliseum video when I play the time flute. I'd actually thought that they played the time flute in-game, but I had misremembered that. There's no animation that plays for that. The Pokemon just gets purified. And it's kind of anticlimactic, so I was like, well, if they didn't animate it, I'll animate it. So I made that. And it was a little more than I anticipated, but it's okay. That was you like 5 to 10 years ago? Ah. Yeah, sleep schedules are hard. The funny thing is, every time there's a Genshin live stream, I stay up and I watch the whole thing. Well, okay, that's not right. I don't watch the live stream. I stay up until the live stream is over, but it's not because I'm up to watch the live stream, even though that's early in the morning. It's like 6, 7 a.m. my time. I just always happen to be up at the same time a live stream is happening anyway. And I don't know why, but I am always up for the Genshin live stream, even though I never actually watch it. I did one video where I reacted to the live stream, and that was the one where they announced Kazuha. And every other live stream I didn't end up doing reaction videos for, because after Kazuha came out, I started looking at leaks more. And so since I always know the leaks, there's nothing in the live stream that's surprising to me, so I don't bother watching them. But I'm always, without fail, up at the same time the live stream is happening. I don't know why. Alright, 4 more fish to catch. Oh. Bad. Bad. There you go. There we go. Managed to fix it. You've been up with League, and by the time you feel tired, it's around 1 a.m. and you're like, you can do face stuff now. Understandable, yeah. If it used to be like I would be up till Genshin reset because I was doing face stuff, and I'm like, oh well, I'm already up for Genshin reset. I might as well do that. But I'm trying to just do Genshin in the morning after I wake up instead. I think it's a bit better for me. Usually get tired by 10. No, I'm normally not tired until like 3 a.m. usually, which is why it was weird that I was tired early yesterday. I was getting tired at like 2:30. I was like, that's weird. No clue why. Maybe it's because I was hungry. I am hungry right now, actually. I need the fish. I'm gonna make fish after stream. I'm gonna go cook some salmon over rice. My curry spiced salmon is very good. Okay, there we go. We finally finished catching the fish. That was insane. Flane, oh wait, right. You said to talk to the people first.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
Yes, Petra. Hold on. Where is this? Where did I put it? It's in the cooking channel, right? This is the salmon I made a few weeks ago. Oh, where is it? There we go. This was the salmon I made a few weeks ago, and it turned out really well. So I'm gonna try and make it again. Although I'm running out of soy sauce. There we go. I made curry salmon with soy, orange, lemon, garlic sauce thing. And it was very good. I like making salmon. Teach you how to do curry? I do cook curry a lot as well. It's not that difficult. If I could do a cooking stream, I would do I'd probably make curry. Let me see. Where's my curry? Curry, where are you? When was the last time I made curry and posted it in here? Oh my god, it's been a while since I made curry and posted it in the server. Yeah, I do Japanese style curry, but I have made a Indian style curry as well. That was the first curry I made, but I prefer a milder Japanese curry, and it's also a lot easier. There's a lot less to clean up with a Japanese style curry, so oh god, that is so big. This is such a big picture. You gotta think of the big picture. Yeah, this is there's my curry. It's just beef, onion, carrot, and potato. And you can add extra stuff too. You can also add in, I've done green onion, I've done peppers, I've done mushrooms. I usually do celery, I've done as well. I normally add that stuff if I just have some left over from cooking something else. But the basic recipe, I just do carrot, potato, onion, and then beef chunks. And you add the sauce and you add the spice brick to the water, and it makes sauce. And I usually add some extra curry powder just to give it extra, and then soy sauce, some garlic, Worcestershire sauce, butter, and it makes a really nice sauce. And you serve it over rice. Yeah, here's the whole pot, and it's fairly simple, and it doesn't take that much effort. The most effort comes from cutting the vegetables, which if you're better than me at cutting vegetables, that's not too much effort. I'm just very slow because I only use a paring knife when I cut. So my knife is very small, but it is the knife that feels the most comfortable in my tiny hands, so I use a paring knife instead of a real knife, and so it takes me a while to cut. But other than that, it's not difficult to prepare. Alright, you're likely to beat Petra if you have a fish with a rarity of 3 stars or higher.
Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now.
Let's show Petra my fish.
More size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
R.I.P. Petra. Oh, she gave us a sword. She just gave us a sword for winning a fishing tournament.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
2 stars. But yeah, if I could do
Let's see what you got.
If I could do
I lost? How? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
If I could do cooking streams, I would definitely show you guys how I make curry.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
The fishing stream. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Oh, the one thing is, I use a very cheap cut of meat. You could definitely use a better cut of meat, a higher quality one, that'll be softer and won't get stuck in your teeth as much. But I'm very cheap, and I make the curry I make it often, because it's very cheap, and you can make it in a pretty big batch. So I tend to make, I tend to use, like, really cheap meat for it. You could definitely use higher quality meat than me, but you know, that costs more, so I'm just cheap. Alright, he's not in the fishing tournament. Ash is, though.
How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
Fish with 3 stars or higher.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Ash only gives us a vulnerary, but, you know, that's not bad.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
Oh! You're likely to beat Ignatz if you have a fish with a rarity of 2 stars or higher.
Ah, Professor,
oh.
Hello.
I didn't mean to recruit him, but let's go.
Would you consider adding me to your class?
Sure.
I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff.
Let's get Ignatz in.
Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
That's not necessary. You don't have to do anything.
You already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then.
I did not mean to try and recruit him, but that's okay.
Is there anything you can't do?
Oh, I lost. Is there anything you can't do? No. Byleth can do everything and anything. He is the perfect being. Look at him. Look at him. This is what... You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. This is the ideal male body. You can't deal with the professor. Perfect specimen. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's give a gift to this cat. Here. Have a white trout. It looks happy. Yeah, do you ever just get accidentally recruited? You're just like chilling there and then a guy comes up and you suddenly find yourself enlisted in an army. That's what happened to Ignatz just now. He doesn't know it yet, but he just joined the army. It was hidden deep in the contract I got him to sign. He's in for a shock in 5 years when I come knocking on his door and I'm like, oh hey, it's time to go to war.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
2 stars.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
Yeah, I do like Ignatz. Ignatz is cool. I have his winter version plus 10 in Fae. He's an underrated character. He's not my favorite by any means, but he is cool. I didn't finish talking to you.
Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
Ignatz was like, hey, I fished this, and then 5 seconds later he's recruited. Exactly. No escape.
Welcome to the monastery. You look confused. Just show any fish.
You teach bow and lance. Okay, I don't need those. Is that everyone? I think maybe Alois, are you in the fishing tournament?
I'm going to catch me some...
No, he's not in the fishing tournament. And Catherine isn't either, right?
Thought about entering? Maybe
Oh, no, she
you and
is.
I can
Okay.
have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
4 stars or higher to beat Catherine. Crazy.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
And another sword. Nice. This is good. I don't have to spend money on my equipment.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Chat, what kind of fish are you pining for? I know it's a little late for Valentine's Day, but what is the fish that has captured your heart? Me personally, it's Mermail Abyss Megalo. That's the fish that has my heart.
Thanks.
All right, so that was a big long side quest for fishing, but fish. You like koi? Koi are really cool. I wanted a koi when I was a kid. Animal Crossing was a bad influence because you could put all the fish in your house. So I was like, wow, I want to catch a koi and put it in my house in real life. I don't think you can do that. Oh, we can do this to get a secret book. That's not bad, actually. I would love to get a secret book. Skill is nice to have, so we'll consider doing that one. We're not doing every side quest, but we might do that one. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that art is crazy. Someone made insane art of this character. Well, character, it's a card. Wait, did it not save? Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Save it here. This is the fish I was talking about. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Mermail Abyss Megalo. When this card came out, it ran for $70 to $100, and I needed 3 copies of it. This is the fish that has captured my heart. I spent a disgusting amount of money trying to get copies of this thing. And I finally completed that deck. It cost me over $1,000, and someone stole it. And I was big sad about it. Unfortunately, I knew who stole it. I knew who did it, but I didn't have proof, so there's nothing I could do about it. That's not the reason I quit Yu-Gi-Oh, but it didn't help. It did not help my decision to quit. Was it worth it? No, I didn't get to go to a single tournament with that deck, and I was very upset. I wanted to go to tournaments so badly.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan, but after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
Yeah, I still played Yu-Gi-Oh for a while after that. I played a different deck called Medolce, which is my second favorite deck of all time. Mermail was my favorite deck ever made, as of when I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! But I played Medolce as my secondary deck because it was also very fun and it was a little cheaper. I couldn't justify another $1,000 on the deck, but I ended up quitting like a year after that. But it wasn't the reason that I quit, but it didn't help. But that is Brandy's fish story. I'm telling a bunch of fish stories, actually. We talked about my RNG manipulated Feebas. We talked about that. Any other fish stories I can tell? I went fishing once with my grandfather and my brothers, and I did actually catch a fish. And then my grandfather cooked it and ate it, but I didn't want to eat it because I don't like the idea of eating something that I literally just saw alive. I don't want to see the process of killing the fish, so I didn't want to eat it.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business, and there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Magic and writing. Okay. We got caught fishing so long, I don't remember what else we were working on. Hello, Annette.
I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire.
Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot of...
She needs magic and faith. That's weird to me. I feel like she should have axe skills, but...
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. That's the spirit.
Yes, I feel very confident. We're going to win. I'm going to win, more specifically. Byleth will lead us to victory. As he does, as he does. Hello. Oh, I missed the stairs. Yeah, those are all the fish stories I think I have. I don't think I have any other ones.
Hey, you. Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Lady Rhea, teach me faith. Oh, that didn't give us our last professor point. And Seta?
That you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
And Sedith can teach us flying. Let's go. Flying is now C. Soon we'll have that Wyvern Lord. Or Wyvern Rider. And then... Papa Geralt is in here.
How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, right. Don't let me forget I need to take the flowers to Citri's grave for creepy Uncle Alfric.
Take it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
I'm more worried about you than myself.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
I love you, Papa Geralt. You know what? I should get writing from him while I've got the chance. There we go. And for the last one, I think we'll do faith. Is there anything else we have to do up here? Not really. We could talk to Hanneman and Manuela, but that's all right. Yeah, Byleth is tricky just because there's so many things I'm trying to juggle at once to raise our stats with. As we take care of some of them, it'll get a little easier, but... Hello, creepy Uncle Alfric. Thank you so much. This was her favorite flower, you know. Having these to place at her grave site, it brings some closure.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
Goodbye, creepy Uncle Alfric. There was something else I remembered that I wanted to do with Byleth just now, and then I forgot. Oh, right. We have a leather shield equipped. What other items have we gotten? An accuracy ring, a Black Eagle pendant. Yeah, this just gives 2 charm. This gives plus 10 hit. And this gives protection plus 1. I'll just keep the protection plus 1. I think that's more valuable right now. You haven't seen anything from the DLC? What's his deal? He is a monk who had a thing for Byleth's mom. He had a crush on her. But she fell in love with Geralt instead. He has a little bit of an unhealthy crush on her. It's okay. But yeah, I always call him Creepy Uncle Alfric because he's not like actually related to Byleth, but I always think of him as like kind of like a Byleth's weird uncle.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a 3-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Don't worry, Byleth will clear the enemies. Alright, let me just ask you straight, what do you think makes a great mercenary? Wisdom to not work harder than the pay demands. Strength and skill to overcome any enemy. She didn't like that, okay. I thought she would like that answer, but no. Probably deserved it. Alfric is actually kind of interesting. He's not like the most crazy character. I wouldn't say he's like my favorite character or anything, but I think he's interesting. I just like to make fun of him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
All alone, sing with me a song of silence and blood. Hi K Wild, welcome, and thank you for the Prime sub. Hello, how are you doing, K Wild? Thank you for resubscribing. You've never seen Fire Emblem before. No worries. I'm glad to have you here regardless. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You missed all the technical difficulties we had earlier. Let me see. You seem a bit down. Yes.
It's very kind of you to be concerned.
Grey Wave.
I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Alright, let's see. We also have some renown to spend here. We can get another Divine Pulse charge. That's good.
This one?
You've been good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. It's been a little bit since I've seen you, so I'm glad that you're hanging in there. Yeah, we're aside from the technical difficulties, we're doing all right. I was just frustrated with that, but after that, we've actually been doing pretty well. We did a pretty difficult map. Well, okay. The map itself wasn't difficult. The enemies could not do any damage to me for most of the map, but the final boss was able to like kill us in like 3 hits, and we were barely doing any damage. But we reached the boss. It was also on a time limit, by the way. You only had 25 turns to clear the map, and so I was worried about that. I made it there with 2 turns left, and then we got a critical hit and one-shot the boss in 1 hit, and it was really funny. So I'm doing well because of that. Let me see. We can raise the Saint Index statue next. Let's raise bow skills.
You're all this one. You're all this one.
This one. You're all set.
You're all set. This one.
All right. Heavy armor. Next one, we'll get another Divine Pulse.
See you again soon.
Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so the statues are coming along. And then lastly, we were going to do choir practice. Let's get Sedith and Flame.
May my song reach the goddess in the sky.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Aw, I love them. Sedith and Flame are really cool. I really want a plus 10 Flame and Faye as well. I would love if she were a seasonal demote or something, or a Grail unit. I think my base Flame is at plus 3 now, so she's still got a long way to go, but I'd love to plus 10 her eventually. Alright, so there we go. That takes care of this. Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. We'll instruct automatically. There we go. Class, take care of yourself. Such interesting ideas you seem to have, Professor, but tell me this. What would you do if you were given the task of teaching a subject that you yourself did not understand? Do my best to explain the gist, at least. Take the time to study the subject before teaching it. No such subject exists. That's so insanely arrogant. I kind of want to click it. I take the time to study the subject before teaching it.
That was surprisingly reasonable.
I love no such subject exists. That's such an insane answer. Professor level C. Wow, we got a lot of experience points from that. Jeez. C+. Your supply of activity points for battles and exploration has increased. Nice.
Professor.
Focus on bow to excel as a sniper. True. Sedith would like to speak with me. I love Sedith's supports. Sedith's supports are my favorite in the game.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
That was implying that he was expecting me to say that. To say what? That no such subject exists? I have something to ask of you. I love Sedith.
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are those duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence.
You do a good job.
When she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am
just have faith, Sedith.
Right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me?
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the fact that you can earn Sedith's trust, which takes like 6 in-game chapters, so if each chapter is like a month, that means it takes half a year to earn his trust. And then he finally warms up to you, and you can turn around and betray that trust is just heartbreaking. The one time I had to do that to finish all routes, I felt so bad about it. I was like, I can't go on. I forced myself, but it took a month to actually do it. I love Sedith so much.
I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
I think so. That's what I hear. Byleth's not even sure that his dad is his dad. That's what I hear.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Poor Byleth, he doesn't know anything about himself.
You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
I'll be by your side, Seteth. Byleth and Seteth have attained support level C. So you see, we have support level C. Byleth IDK. Yeah, poor Byleth, he doesn't know what's going on. That just makes it all the more impressive that he takes care of everything.
It is done.
Byleth doesn't know what's happening in Fodlan, but he's gonna fix it.
I won't forget all I've learned.
I understand more every day.
Okay, we can go to battle. Oh, we've unlocked paralogs now. We don't have any, oh wait, no, we do have one. Oh god. Right. Okay. I was like, I'll recruit Ingrid so that I can get Lewin and use that as another hero's relic. I forgot this paralog sucks. I don't even know if this is possible with only Byleth. I'm going to... First, let's do a certification. Let's see. Nope, stop. Advanced, Special, and Master. What are the special classes? Trickster and Warmonk. Oh, I can't do those. I need an Abyssian exam pass. That's not a real thing. Can we learn Wyvern Rider? 48% odds of passing. I only have one advanced seal, so I'm gonna hold off on that actually. Let's save. And then we will try the paralog. I'm not sure that we can do this just because if you only had to use Byleth, then sure. But I have to babysit Dorothea and Ingrid at the same time, and I'm not sure if that'll be possible. But let's try it. Anything is possible if I believe. I don't know about this. This one's sketchy just because Dorothea and Ingrid can't enter battle, which means they're just gonna get ambushed and die. This map has like infinite reinforcements.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
Also, I'm an armored knight. This is really bad. I should actually, if we're gonna try this, I should at least become a Wyvern Lord before I try it. Or a Wyvern Rider. Being a Wyvern Rider to go over the lava might actually make this doable. But an armored knight, probably not.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
What's worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Have you ever met the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it, for the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Let's go begin paralog battle. We don't have time. Return to previous stream. Hold on, let me go back to the previous screen real quick.
Right, Dorothea. No point bothering. All of us, including the professor, are far too busy.
Are you sure? If you change your mind, Professor, just let me know.
Yeah, let me try and become a Wyvern Rider. Oh, did that? I hope that didn't end my events today. If so, I'll just reload, but if I can go in as a Wyvern Rider, I might be able to swing that map. Okay, yeah, it's still the same day. Let's try and reclass. Alright, we've got a little less than a 50-50 chance. Alright, flip that coin. Rally luck, rally luck. Get it, Professor. Come on. Yes! That's my Professor. Look at my goat. He's flying now.
A new path to tread.
Yeah, we'll swap to this. The battalion that was assigned has been removed because the unit is no longer the correct movement type for the battalion. RIP. Do I have a different battalion I can equip? Inventory, battalions. Oh, do I not have any flying ones? Okay. Let's buy another battalion. The Saros Pegasus. No, that's the only one we can get. It's not a great one, but sure.
Great to meet you.
They provide +3 resilience, or +3 res, +1 avoid, +2 physical attack, and +5 charm. That's actually not terrible. I'll take it. Alright, let's... Okay, he already equipped him. Alright, let's save again, and then we'll try Dorothea's Paralog. Because if we can get Lewin, that'll help a lot. It's only suggested level of 13. Yeah, we already saw this.
Oh, hi, Dorothea.
You don't...
You can't just skip. That sucks.
Yes, from... I think...
Let me see.
I've not... You began... It's...
Yes.
He's off...
Yes.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard just because of the babysitting aspect. If we didn't have to, babysit the other units, these paralogs would be fairly simple. And that's why we're absolutely not doing Yuri and Balthus's paralogs. Those ones are insane. Those were two of, like, the only 5 maps on, my maddening run that were actually difficult. Alright, units. Oh, you can't... Yep, I didn't think you could get rid of Dorothea and Ingrid, but I was hopeful. Alright. Let's begin the battle. Rout the enemy or get Ingrid to the target destination. Byleth, Edelgard, Ingrid, or Dorothea falls in battle.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
My Ingrid? Wow.
Kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Dorothea says, my Ingrid. Wow.
You brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry!
I mean, I don't like Ingrid that much. I think it's kind of okay.
Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
You'll never escape!
When Ingrid reaches her destination, you will win the battle. Protect Ingrid from those dastardly rogues. Alright, this is gonna be quite the headache. It says you can rout the enemy, but I don't think you actually can. I think when you approach the last guy, it changes from rout the enemy to escape.
Stay focused.
Alright, we don't want to use our Sword of the Creator. Let's just carve him up with an Iron Sword. I've never actually used Wyvern Rider Byleth before, I don't think. I know it's a very popular class for him, but I don't think I've ever done it. Oh god, we have Kanto too. That's crazy.
That's my cue.
Okay, they both can only reach Byleth. Alright, here they come. No problems.
As expected.
Yeah, the one good thing is Byleth is like super over leveled for this. We're level 20 and the recommended level is 13, so I'm not that worried even if we're not dodging as much as we were before. Oh god, reinforcements are spawning.
Increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Okay, Antitoxin, that's lame. Yeah, I guess I should beeline it for that guy and kill him first. Oh, this guy's got a prayer ring, though. I want that. First, let's check this chest. Oh, we're out of iron lances, actually. I need to buy a new iron lance. Let's store the Sword of the Creator. We don't need it here. We'll grab a chest key and pop this open. Killer Axe. Ooh, that could be fun. Alright, so we'll wait there. I think more reinforcements spawn behind us. So we do need to move the girls up. We can't just leave them here. I think reinforcements will spawn. Oh. Hello, Omni Mitch. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good evening. All right. move these guys up and just chill. All right, go get him, Professor. Yeah, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Oh, my iron sword broke. Oh, that's lame. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Oh, God. Professor Byleth is poisoned. Oh, and... Oh, they've got they've got 0 damage on us. 30% chance to hit still, but... Yeah, how was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you guys up to? Oh, God. This poison is going to be a bit of an issue. Let me see. Convoy. I don't have an antitoxin yet. No. Okay, so I'm going to need to slow things down a little and heal every so often. Let's get an iron sword to replace our broken one. And we'll swing. Yeah, this will take him out. 100% chance. Oh, let's go. Mess him up, Professor. Whack.
That is that.
Part of the reason I never actually made Byleth a Wyvern Rider... ooh, there we go, Prayer Ring. I'm going to replace the leather shield with that. Part of the reason I never did was just because I don't like the outfit for the Wyvern Rider. I think it's not as cool as Byleth's regular outfit. Going for achievements in Mario 1. Just have 8 left. Mario has achievements? Really? I didn't know that. But only 8 is pretty good. Congrats. Oh no, that's okay. I got turned around. I was like, who is this? I was like, I didn't recognize this was Ingrid. I was like, who is this enemy here? Why do they have a unique portrait? No, it's Ingrid. Yeah, let's move over here. We'll wait here. Did Byleth auto-equip the prayer ring? I hope so. He did not. Okay. The prayer ring is cool because it recovers HP each turn, which means we have to spend less turns healing ourselves manually. That's why I wanted to get a prayer ring. And we'll move Ingrid over here onto the lava. Retroachievements.org. Ah, I've never heard of that. That's cool though. What kind of achievements do you have to get still? Chop them up, Professor. There you go. Crest of Flames will also keep us sustained.
You fought well.
We've got the we're working towards a sustain build for our Professor here. Oh, they got a 30% chance to hit us. Oh no, they landed it, really. Oh, do you see that pile of horses that just fell out of the sky? R.I.P. Rip to them. Okay, let's equip the prayer ring. And I don't have... Oh, I just can't use the steel lance, okay. In that case, let's get our axes up. Let's slap them with an axe. Chop. And chop. Down he goes. You beat every world while avoiding all the enemies. Pacifist run. Oh geez, that sounds really hard. Yeah, Mario 1, I'm not very good at platformers in general, but Mario 1 especially, I would not have been able to do it without save states on the Switch Online. That's impressive. Good job. Yeah, these guys are coming after us. I don't like that. Alright. They are moving. They're moving. Oh god, they spawned in front of us. Oh no. Ingrid and Dorothea, they're in danger. Oh god, there's so many.
Ingrid's in trouble.
I'm not worried about Ingrid. I'm worried about Dorothea. What do I do to keep her out of danger? Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to mark some of these guys. I might need to restart the map. I'm not sure. Dorothea, come stand on the lava. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright, we hit him with the iron axe. Oh, God, it wasn't enough to kill either.
Be mindful.
Oh, God. Yeah, I might need to restart this map. Because I forgot about that ambush. I think it spawns based off when Dorothea comes in, or when Ingrid reaches a certain tile. Also, we got a Vantage crit there. Let's go, Professor. See, Vantage was a good call. I was right on getting Vantage. It's not the most important skill, but it's got use for sure. Oh God, this might kill. Oh no, Professor, he's dead.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
Oh no. Alright. Divine Pulse, rewind. Let's go back a few turns and not bring Ingrid over this way. I think that's okay. And as long as we keep these guys over here, I don't think the ambush will occur. So that'll give us some time to take out the other guys. Hopefully. I could be wrong on that. There we go. Most of the worlds went pretty quickly, but World 8 has too much randomness. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah. I know that in World 8 there's like that maze puzzle where you have to follow a certain path. I did not understand that. Like I knew that you had to do that, but I've never done it before, so I was like really confused. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, Byleth is locked down again.
Stay focused.
Re-equip the prayer ring and grab the iron axe out of the convoy. All right, slap him, chop, and chop. There we go.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Although the axes don't have great accuracy, so I might want to swap to something else. Oh God. I'm gonna store the killer axe for now. Let's get a vulnerary and use that. Alright, this guy's range is kind of an issue. I don't think he can reach them down here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, he's gonna attack Professor Byleth. 0 damage. Chop. Oh, miss. Really? Come on. Hi, Crunched. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Haven't been here because of archery and you had to study some jazz music. Recently joined the school's jazz band. Oh my goodness, Crunched. That's insane. Don't run yourself too thin. That you're taking a lot of stuff, but good job. I'm just worried about you. Don't overwork yourself, okay? But I hope you're doing well. Let's see. World 1 through 7 took about an hour and a half to do Pacifist. World 8 alone took 3.5. Oh, geez, that sounds rough.
You fought well.
Yeah, I was playing on Switch Online, so I didn't have as much to worry about. I just rewound when things were bad. Alright, we'll let them attack, and we'll end. Do this a lot, it isn't anything. Still, it sounds stressful. Chop, chop. Down he goes.
Each battle, a chance.
Yeah, right now we're trying to do Ingrid's paralogue with only Byleth. And it's a little difficult because there's a lot of reinforcements. Oh, get him, Professor. Chop him up. Pah.
As expected.
Good job. Okay. So yeah, looks like as long as I don't cross this path here, the reinforcements won't spawn. This guy's got a devil axe, which is funny, but also scary. Diabolical axe that inflicts 10 damage after combat. Oh, never mind. It's not the same as the one in the older games. Could be useful to have the devil axe, but Byleth usually doesn't have issues killing things, so I'm not as worried about it. Alright, let's chop these guys up. Three damage, that's fine. There we go. You won't run dry, you swear to it. Besides, you get a little break because you're getting snow tomorrow. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's been snowing here as well. There's a softcore and hardcore mode. Hardcore mode disables save states and rewind, forcing you to more or less treat the game as if it's on authentic hardware. And you get a special badge. So that's cool. That's nifty. Also, my axe broke. That's no good. But even though the axe broke, yeah, the reinforcements aren't spawning, so maybe we can do this. I guess maybe I wouldn't have needed Flying Wyvern Lord or Wyvern Rider, but it makes me feel a lot better about this. Let's go to Convoy. Also, we did pull for... We did some face summoning as well earlier. After stream, I'll edit those and try and post them tomorrow or the day after. So look forward to that as well if you're interested in some face summoning. Alright, let's come over here and intercept these guys. And then next turn we can rush down and kill the merchant. Yeah, like this map isn't that bad.
As expected.
The enemy, the regular enemies aren't doing anything to me. It's just the fact that I have to babysit Ingrid and Dorothea. That's the only thing that has me remotely worried here. Ba 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 ba.
Such power dwells within.
Interesting level up. +1 HP, +1 magic, +1 speed, +1 res, and +1 charm. That's all good. This is like a good level up. But it's very funny that we leveled up strength or magic instead of strength as a Wyvern Lord or a Wyvern Rider. I keep calling it Wyvern Lord, but that's not true. We are not yet a Wyvern Lord. That's a later class promotion. All right, chop him up. Get him, Professor. Chop. One-shotted.
Each battle a chance to grow.
All right, +4 avoid now. And we got the antitoxin. Which, oh, Byleth's poison wore off, I guess. He's not poisoned anymore. That's funny. Let's go right here. Never mind, actually, that archer is in range if I go there. Let's go here and wait. Oh god, that guy's rushing us. I need to go deal with him next. All your achievements are on hardcore mode. Understandable.
You fought well.
I'm not like the most hardcore person with things like that, but I do like to try and challenge myself every once in a while. Like, I've beaten this on maddening mode. And I did it as like kind of a semi-speed run. I did it in like a week. It was quite a task, but I did it. Still not played a Fire Emblem game. What would you recommend you start with? This one's a good one to start with if you have a Switch. This one's my personal favorite. And it is the most popular in the series. It gives you a lot of flexibility in what you build your units as. So you can kind of go crazy with all kinds of builds and stuff.
Should I have held
Awakening on the 3DS is another one that's very popular for people to start with. It doesn't have as much freedom, but it's also a little more structured, so it's maybe a little easier for a new player to get into. If you're into the older games, if you're into like the more retro style, Fire Emblem The Blazing Blade on Game Boy Advance is another pretty solid one. I think those would probably be my 3 go-to recommendations, but if I had to just pick one independent of like software or hardware or anything, I'd probably recommend Three Houses the most. Because it has the modern conveniences. You don't have forced permadeath, which some, like the older one does. But like Awakening has the option for permadeath, but it doesn't have the option here, where this one I have permadeath enabled, but I can also use something called Divine Pulse, which lets me rewind turns, which means that even if you die, you have a few attempts to retry without losing an entire map. Right now I have 6 pulses or 6 charges on that mechanic. So if I basically have 6 retries. And the older games don't have that. It's a very nice quality of life that lets you have the hardcore mode, but you don't have like you basically have a few undo buttons where it's like, oh, I accidentally moved my unit the wrong place. I don't have to redo the whole map and get punished by it. I can rewind a little bit and fix a small mistake without losing the entire map. Especially learning and starting out, I think that's a very useful tool to have. So I would recommend, this is my personal recommendation, but Awakening or Blazing Blade are both very good options as well. And that isn't to say there aren't other good games in the series, I just think those are the most beginner-friendly ones. Personally, I really like Fire Emblem Fates, but not everyone likes that one. A lot of people really dislike the story for Fire Emblem Fates, so that one might be a bit of a turnoff. Fire Emblem... my voice is running out. Fire Emblem Engage is another one that I really like. It's also got the modern conveniences, but I don't think it's a great one to start with because it's like a celebration of the whole series' history. So if you haven't played the other Fire Emblem games, you'll understand what's happening. It's not that hard to understand, but you're gonna miss some of it, what makes Engage a good game, I think, and taking that away, it's a little on the more basic side. It's also got a crazy combat mechanic called Engage, and that mechanic is not representative of a usual Fire Emblem game experience. So for that reason also, I don't think it's the best one to start with. But, I mean, you really can't go wrong. All of them have their merits and all of them have their issues. But I think this is like my personal pick for which one to start with. Ha 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 again, type mechanic. True. Dragging your saxophone player friend to hell with you. Oh no, Crunch, that's scary. Gamer moment. Had to listen to some jazz music and this random clarinetist song for study. Yeah, sorry to ramble, but those are my thoughts basically. Alright, this guy's gonna come over and attack us. And yeah, I'm also making this look very easy because we're doing a solo run. So all the experience is going to this one character. So he's way over leveled compared to everything else. So it looks a lot easier than it would be normally. Normally you'd have like 10-ish characters and all of them are splitting the experience between them. So it's a lot more to balance. So your characters end up a little under-leveled. Right now my professor is super over-leveled. And I'm gonna dismount and I'm just gonna chop this guy up. Get him, Professor. Chop. And chop. There you go.
Each battle, a chance
As a
to
beginner,
grow.
you can also confirm 3 houses is the best. You play pretty much nothing else besides Fae. Yeah, Fae is also fun, but I would not recommend Fae as a beginner, which is very funny. When Fae released, it was basically Fire Emblem Light. It was a simplified version of the mainline games that made it very easy for newcomers to get into the series. But because of power creep, Fire Emblem Heroes is now the most complicated game in the series, and I would not recommend it to people as a entry point. It's very funny how that happened. Let's equip that, and let's use an antitoxin. I forgot I could dismount, so this archer is now not so scary. Oh, what? Don't hit me with a gambit. That's rude. No damage, but I still got hit, so I won't be able to move. Fae is very not beginner friendly. Exactly. Well, it's not even the lore. It's just that, it's just very complicated. There you go, take that guy out.
That is that.
Alright, let's come over here. Convoy. Yeah, this is another thing that makes this run easier in some ways. Like, yes, it's easier to get overwhelmed by enemies, which makes timed maps harder. But because I'm only using Byleth, and Byleth is the convoy, which means I can access all my items at once, opening things like chests is very easy. Oh, a healing staff. I don't need that. I will never use healing arts because there's no one for me to target. Oh, God. No. That's illegal. You can't do that. I'm not going to be able to run back there this fast. Alright, run, Byleth, run. Oh no, they are running toward them. That's not good. Alright, I need to get the girls out of here. Yeah, there's no way for me to actually get them out. I need to rewind. I'm gonna go back. Now that I know that there's nothing in that chest,
Stay focused.
I'm going to move back and have Byleth start moving towards them instead of opening that. I don't think those enemies are actually even gonna spawn as long as I don't open that chest. Which is good, because I don't want them to spawn. Yeah, okay, they only spawn when I open the chest. Which means I have time to move, move these guys over here and get them in a better position.
That's my cue.
Alright, wait there, Professor. Your stepdad is into the game because you showed him? That's cool. Yeah, I love Fire Emblem. Although it is very weird because I'm not used to one unit being this overpowered compared to this. Byleth is just kind of carving all of these guys up like a turkey. And we're poisoned again, I think.
As expected.
Okay, take care of that. We got the Devil Axe. I don't need that, but it could be useful for later. If I move over here onto the heal tile, they'll move over. First, they'll take damage, okay. That damage would be more helpful if Byleth weren't so OP right now, but we're still getting our kills fairly easy.
Watch and learn. Each battle a chance to grow.
In a usual three houses fight, you choose a random person. You're the sacrifice of the day and throw them at enemies when the attackers are in trouble. Oh no, sacrifice strats. You basically used the sign decoy IRL. Soren, is that you? All right, I'm going to move over here and I'm going to dismount. And these archers will come over and attack me, that's fine. If I leave Ingrid and Dorothea there, are they okay? Or are reinforcements gonna spawn? Yeah, I normally play on hard mode. So I never have I never just sacrifice units.
Getting on my last nerve.
But back before I did that, I did let units just die to get progress done. But nowadays I don't do that. Even when I could sacrifice them, because it's like I was doing my church run and I had characters like that, like, it was fine if they died. I didn't care, but I was like, you know, I'm just gonna try and keep them alive. All right, let's chop this guy up. Chop. Oh, miss, Professor, come on. Actually, are these the last units on the map? I've never actually cleared this map via route. We might actually see this map cleared via route. I didn't think it was possible for this map. Even though it said you could route the enemy, I didn't actually think that was a thing. Raphael's in trouble. Having Ignatz have fun out there. No, Ignatz! My boy! Don't kill Ignatz! Who are your favorites, Crunched, besides Claude? Also, hit him. There you go. Nice crit. That's my Professor. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're getting them. We're getting them. Oh, don't do that.
Worth a try.
Oh, no. That guy's running over towards them. I gotta go deal with him. Oh, my God. And we're stuck. If I use a... Oh, my hand axe is almost destroyed. Give me another hand axe. I really wish Byleth could get Thoron. Byleth with Thoron would go crazy, but it's not in his spell list. Lady Rhea, the Gatekeeper, and a soft spot for Ferdinand. Oh, nice. Those are not characters I would have expected, actually. I would have thought you'd like more of the playable characters over, like, Rhea and Gatekeeper. Well, actually, Gatekeeper's very popular. We pulled for Rhea earlier today on Fae. That'll be a video that'll get posted in a day or two. There you go, chop him.
Should I have held back?
Good job, Professor. Alright, now this guy's over here. There you go.
You fought well.
Claude is kind of getting taken over by your sudden love of Reinhardt? The tiny hand magic man, really? That's surprising. Wouldn't have expected that. Get him. Shoosh him. Reinhardt is kind of cutie. I know. That's a very interesting perspective. He has no merch. That's because he's a meme. That is a very funny character to like. Let the lesson begin. Get him, Professor. Pow! Oh, nice.
Didn't give it your all.
Nice. We crit him for 69. I have never seen that map cleared via a route. I've only ever cleared it by getting Ingrid to the end. I actually didn't think that was possible. Okay, go off, Professor. And 24 turns is actually not as bad as I was expecting for that map either. I was expecting somewhere in the 35 to 40 range. Very good. Good job, Professor. That's my teacher. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all your allies' motivations increased. Renown increased. Ended on a nice number, exactly. Yeah, I'm just surprised you're into the child kidnapper crunched. Interesting. You successfully completed the paralogue and earned a battalion. The Galatea Pegasus Coat was added to your barracks. Nice. That's good for our Wyvern Lord, or Wyvern Rider setup. Yeah, I also don't like using the Wyvern Rider because you don't get magic as an option, but that did work really well.
Did you speak with your father?
He kidnaps the kids, you kick them to death. Punting those infants, R.I.P.
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
What happened with the proposal?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
We kidnapping and punting those infants with this one.
I take this.
Oh, a hero's relic. This is why we did the paralogue.
This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It was important that we help you. Oh, Byleth's smile is so freaking cute.
So, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No.
Dorothea and Ingrid are getting married. They are now Fire Emblem engaged. Proposal.
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean,
it's Yuri.
You may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now.
What? No.
My dear teacher can best decide how to use it.
Excuse me, no, I am not. This is not a throuple, okay? Professor Byleth is not getting Fire Emblem engaged with you. Emblem Byleth, if you summon him to ask her, but that's not possible yet. This is no. I don't need the ring. 1 second. Let me look something up. Dang, there really isn't much. Oh my god, hold up. I was looking for something else. And I found the greatest thing of all time. Chat, we need this. Chat, I have a mighty need. They have Professor Byleth glasses. I need to be thirsty for Professor Byleth. Look at this. This is the greatest thing ever. That's not what I was looking for, but I'm gonna save that. Oh my god. Also, Byleth charms. Hold on. I need to save this as well. Look at this. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. That's my professor. We can drink male Byleth. I'm not getting Fire Emblem engaged with you. It's true. Also, look at this. Look at these Byleth charms. Oh my god, he's so pretty. He's so pretty. Look at him. Oh my god. That's not what I was looking for, but... Dang, there really isn't much. All the stuff here is for 3 houses and fates. And a little bit of engage. Wow, that's... I can't show that on stream. That's, female Lear. Oh my god. There's a $100 Sami plush. That's adorable. None of this is what I was looking for, though. I was looking to see if there were any Reinhardt keychains, but there's, like, nothing. Oh my god. Another Byleth keychain. Oh my god. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I want all this Byleth merch. Someone help me. Professor Byleth. This is a disaster. Yeah, there's nothing for Reinhardt. That's shocking, considering he is like a meme character. I know he's not the most popular, but he does have memes, so I'm surprised there's not, like, actual Reinhardt merchandise. This is insane. Anyway, I can't find anything. I was gonna find some Reinhardt stuff, but there's nothing here that I can find. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Alright, so Byleth received Lewin, which is very good. That's why we did the whole paralog, was just to get another Hero's Relic. Because as we saw last time we were playing this, Byleth is going to struggle against Crest Beasts, because normally the strategy for those is to have one unit break the shield, and then the other unit go in and clean it up. We can't break shields with this, because only Byleth can attack. So we don't have someone to help break the shields for Byleth, so having the Hero's Relics for more damage is going to be very important. And that's why I wanted to grab Lewin. That's the whole reason we recruited Ingrid, was just to get the spear. And then I forgot her paralog is like one of the most annoying ones in the game. But we actually cleared it without problem, so there we go. We also got a Goddess Ring. Do we want to be Fire Emblem engaged with the Goddess Ring? Restores HP each turn and gives luck +4. The Prayer Ring only restores HP. It also has a secret effect. The Prayer Ring has another effect that is not stated in-game. It also has Miracle as one of its effects. That isn't listed in the game, but it can happen. If you're holding a Prayer Ring, you can just trigger Miracle, even if you don't have the skill equipped. We have the Miracle skill equipped, so we don't need the Prayer Ring right now. We'll actually take the Goddess Ring for the extra luck. But in the future, if we remove Miracle from Byleth to run a different skill, we could drop our item and hold the Prayer Ring for the Miracle proc anyway. So, right now we'll run the Goddess Ring instead. Also, we're going to put Lewin in the convoy. But that's just some interesting info to know. Can battle in the forest, or we can do head to the village and deal with bandits, or teach the Knights of Saros. Let's do the Knights of Saros. But that's actually surprising. I really didn't think we'd be able to clear that map with only Byleth. I thought the reinforcements would spawn behind us and kill Ingrid and Dorothea, and that map would just not be possible. We didn't actually even need Wyvern Lord for it. On that note... Oh, it auto-equipped Ignatz to Dorothea. That's weird. So we're going to remove all our units, and we're going to reclass. How is our Wyvern? Okay, we're about halfway through Wyvern Rider. It's actually less than I expected to be, but that's all right. We're going to reclass from Wyvern Rider, and for this map, we're going to be an Armored Knight. Because this map is going to be really easy. And the less time I have to spend as an Armored Knight, the better. Because Armored Knights kind of suck. So I don't want to be an Armored Knight on a real map. I want to be an Armored Knight on this simple map. All we have to do is rout the enemy. Easy.
Stay focused.
Hold on. Actually, if I move over here, can I curve shot this guy? No. Wait, do I not have curve shot equipped? I don't have curved shot equipped. What am I doing? Okay. Well, never mind. My bow is not useful here. That's fine. I'll just move over here and I'll equip a lance, I guess. I need more iron lances. Don't let me forget to buy more iron lances. Never mind. I'm going to equip an iron axe. Reset now? No, it's okay. It's fine. Curved chop would have left me vulnerable anyway, but chop, chop. Down he goes.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Look at Byleth with that big shield. Oh my god, and also he is still in his regular outfit. He's in the regular outfit, but with this massive shield. I love it. Oh my god, that's really funny. I thought this would be like, because the Wyvern Rider, when you're a Wyvern Rider, you automatically change to the different outfit, even if you have it set to use your monastery outfit as your combat outfit. It'll automatically change your outfit to the mounted outfit. I assumed an armor would do the same thing, and it would automatically put you in heavy armor, even if you had the setting to be in Byleth's regular outfit. But no, he is just chilling in his normal outfit, and it's very funny. All right, we'll hand axe this guy. Let me hand axe you a question. Chop. Byleth with the big shield, exactly.
I still have much to learn.
D plus heavy armor. Okay. Chop. All right, we've almost got C plus axes as well.
Watch and learn. Each battle a chance to grow.
All right, this guy's gonna shoot us with Nosferatu, does nothing, and chop chop. Ooh, Crest of Flames. Crest of Flames literally didn't matter there, but still cool.
I still have much to learn.
Oh my god, we're so over leveled that even using magic is not killing us here. Crest of Flames, the crest of the goddess who governs the world, occasionally restores HP equal to 30% of damage dealt, rarely raises might and stops counterattacks. Yeah, you usually don't see that secondary effect that often, but it can come in handy every once in a while. Chop. Also, I love that we're so OP that we're doubling with an axe in heavy armor. Byleth is just that strong. Oh my god, Professor, you gotta hit. Oh, but I do appreciate the double proc on Crest of Flames there. That's fun, at least.
Watch and learn.
Chop. There we go.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, these guys are nothing. Small fry. They're small fry.
No hesitation.
Nice.
Each battle a chance to grow. Predictable. That is that.
Okay, 2 more enemies.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if this is doable on Maddening, just because of the Crest Beasts. The Crest Beasts? Oh, I didn't know those guys were there. Also the Death Knight. Because we only barely killed the Death Knight. We had to get a critical to do it. I don't know if it'd be even possible to kill the Death Knight with Byleth solo on Maddening. And clearly there weren't enough turns to rout the enemy for the alternate victory conditions, so... I'm not even sure if it's possible to clear this on Maddening. Maybe if you really push and you get Assassin right away, you could assassinate the Death Knight with lethality. Also, I guess if you did New Game Plus. Yeah, if you do New Game Plus, it's probably really possible, but... without New Game Plus, I'm not sure if it's doable.
Watch and learn.
Oh, my axe broke. Well, that's no good. Alright, unequip, and let's get another iron axe. Oh, we need to buy more equipment.
That is that.
Alright, that's my Professor.
Watch and learn.
Get him, Professor, come on. Ah.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin.
Oh, crit. Nice.
Should I have held back?
No, that's okay. Alright. Chop. And one more hit. Come on. Oh, God. You're only delaying the inevitable. You cannot defeat me. Oh my God. Professor, shoot him. Shoot him. Oh my God. He uses the bow, but he still has the big shield on his arm. Absurd. A trade secret, wow. The best of the best. 10 turns. Byleth is the MVP. Who would have guessed? Alright, there we go. Oh, man. Headache. I think we'll probably go to the end of this chapter, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow with the next chapter. We would have probably tried to do the next chapter as well, but because we had to take time to fix the stream after my capture card was having issues, I think it's best that we just we just do 2 chapters today. Instruct automatically. There we go.
Professor?
Focus on reason, sword. I don't care what you do, Dorothea. I'm gonna be honest. You do what you think is best. Oh, it's Ash's birthday! Oh, it's my boy! Let's have a tea party with Ash.
Excuse me. Thank you very much.
I don't remember what kind of tea he likes. I always forget everyone's tea preferences.
Bitter.
It's a little bitter. Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh, he doesn't care about the comrades. Oops.
Yes. Wow.
Birthday boy. Exactly.
Huh? Yes.
Being the perfect knight.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
Byleth's charm increased by 1 as a result of the tea party. Ash's charm increased by 1. Perfect.
I am having a report.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Thank you so much.
Chamomile, ceremonial sword, and kingdom youths. Wow. Alright, do we have any more certifications we can do? Nothing else, actually. Okay, well, actually, hold on. I want to become a fortress knight. How close are we? 0. Okay. I'm like, how close are we to this? Not even remotely. Wyvern Rider we already have, and Paladin we have. Not even close. Okay. Let's explore. Run, Professor, run.
Oh.
Oh.
That's so.
Yes, is that so? Indeed it is.
Let's see.
Okay, did we get anything good from our crops? We got an ambrosia. Perfect. All right. Let's do amorphous seed, root vegetables, and northern fodland seed, sure. Can get writing from Gilbert.
The glory of progress.
All right, that didn't actually help us very much, but we'll take it. Yeah, let's buy some more equipment while we're here.
Welcome.
Let's buy...
Will this one do?
3 more iron lances.
Many thanks.
Will this one do?
3 more iron axes.
Many thanks. Will this one do?
And 3 iron swords.
Many thanks.
Oh, and before I forget, let's re-equip. Let's get Byleth. Let's get Byleth's curved shot back. Oh wait, no, we just don't have curved shot. I thought we did. All right, never mind. Welcome back, Gakupo. How are you doing? What's up? Let's see. We can get training from Sedith and Lady Rhea and Captain Gerald. Uncheck the curve shot. I thought I had curve shot, but apparently I just don't have it. Hey you.
I look forward.
All right, let's do faculty training for Faith.
Practice yields.
There we go, budding talent. This unit now excels in the Faith skill. And we learned White Magic Avoid +20. Okay, that's actually really good.
Such power dwells within.
So in a pinch, we can actually go White Magic Nosferatu and just tank our way forward. It's a funny option. We probably won't use it that much, but in a pinch, we technically could equip that and just chill with Nosferatu and dodge some stuff. We have to be careful though, because Nosferatu only has like 12 charges. So we're not going to get that much use out of it, but in a pinch, we could dodge tank.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament.
All right, Sedith, we want to teach us more flying. Excellent. Do you get Aura at 8? I don't think so. I thought Byleth only got Nosferatu. Let me check. That's a good question. Oh no, you're right. He does get Aura at A. Okay, then it is worth going for higher Faith later on. How many charges does Aura have? Only has 3 uses though, so it's still not super reliable. But that does give us 15 uses of white magic, which isn't bad. Yeah, I forgot that he gets that. I really wish we had Thoron, though. That'd be nice.
Really?
Dimitri also gets Aura at A. Yeah, I don't remember spell lists that much. Let's see. Papa Gerald, teach us to ride a horse. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we can still do...
But whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Get it, Manuela. Let's see. Yeah, I could raise my faith to a little bit, but I kind of want to get my flying up a little more. C+.
I still have much to learn.
Okay. And I've got one more professor point. Let's go use... let's go do acquire. Oh, there's someone with a quest here. Who has a quest? What? I don't remember that. Well, first, there's a suggestion box. I try to hold back when swinging a weapon, but sometimes I misjudge my own strength. I've broken so many weapons this way. Is there anything I can do to remedy this? Take care to repair weapons between training sessions. I know Dimitri. I know Dimitri.
What?
Alright, there was... Oh no, they're outside. Okay. I was like, how did I miss this guy the first time we came through here?
I have a favor to ask.
Deliver the letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who is gallant, has a charming smile, and always puts his family first. That one is for Alois, I think. At first, I remember I thought it was like Dimitri or someone, but no, it's Alois, I'm pretty sure. We've also got this. We don't have enough renown to upgrade any of the statues. Okay. Let's go to the fish pond.
Hey.
Alois.
I'm going to catch me.
The heartfelt love letter, right. You're so gallant and you love your family. Your smile is just so wonderful and charming. I think I'm in love.
I appreciate this.
I appreciate this. Okay. Let's see. I don't have enough bait to fish. I thought I had a bait. Okay, never mind. White magic is easier to remember. Warp is only learned by Manuela, Lynn, and Lysithea. Abraxas only by Annette and Lysithea. Fortify by Flane and Mercedes. Silence by Claude, Manuela, and Marianne. And the rest get heal. Nosferatu. Some have physic and or restore. I think some females get Seraphim.
My savior, thank you.
Oh, that's why I thought I had a fishing bait. I didn't get the ones from this lady yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember most characters' magic lists, to be honest. Let's sing with Manuela and Hanneman, because it'll be funny.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Law.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Instruct automatically. I don't care.
A quick study.
Oh, she got Hexblade. Nifty.
Professor.
Yes. Become a bishop, Flane. I believe in you. And it's Cyril's birthday. Let's do a tea party.
Do you need me for something, Professor? Thanks.
The other birthday boy.
It's not cooling down. Yeah.
Cute monks, the courtyard couple, and a new gambit. I don't think he cares about any of these, honestly.
That's not right. What? That's not right.
He doesn't care about that either. Cyril, do you like anything? I don't think Cyril likes things, to be honest.
Well, I still got some work to get done. Thanks for the tea. See ya, Professor.
Yeah, he does like Rhea. If all the answers had just been about Lady Rhea, then I could have done it, but I don't think he liked any of those options. Oh, perfect. Good job.
I'm closing in on...
As long as it makes me stronger.
I work to grow.
Well worth the effort.
Do we have anything to do at battle? Only the bandits. Okay, I don't care enough to do battle then. Let's do more explore. Ba da 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 da.
Let's see.
Nothing from our seeds, unfortunately. Oh, we're running out of money, actually.
I believe it best.
Alright, Gilbert, make yourself useful and teach me how to ride. We ride at dawn.
I still have much to learn.
Okie dokie. Together we ride. Exactly, exactly.
Of course. I look forward.
Now I think I want to work on my reason. Get more offensive spells. And I also want to raise flying.
Yes.
Captain Gerald.
You beyond.
There you go. Yeah, I just need to raise my writing skill high enough to do the to pass the paladin exam. Once I get paladin, I don't really need to work on writing anymore. Movement plus 1 from writing level A would be nice to have, but I don't think it's that important. Hanneman. Yeah, I could also talk to Hanneman for writing or for magic. There we go. I raised faith with Leone. Or raised support with Leone, if only I cared about that. Who do we want to sing with? Alois, Gilbert, get in here. I'm just picking funny characters, honestly.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
Listen to the others and harmonize. Work together. The same in music as on the battlefield.
Duality of Fire Emblem Fathers. Yeah, I guess we can also talk to Hanneman. Should we raise our magic, or should we raise writing? I think magic would be more immediately useful right now.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Oh, Seteth is so funny. True, though. True. We'll raise reason. Oh, we got Thunder. It was the right call.
The glory of progress.
Thunder is pretty nifty. Not that I can use it right now since I'm an armor knight. End of the War of Eagle and Lion is today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Partake in the festivities, yes. Let us eat the fish.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Let us eat. True. I am very hungry. Okay, mission time, mission time. Do I have any certifications I can do? I could be a trickster if I had an Abyssian exam pass, but that's not a real thing. Want to have a food break? No, it's okay. It's gonna take a while for me to cook dinner anyway, so I'm gonna do it after stream. We're gonna end after this chapter, so I'm not too worried. And then we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully things will go smoother so we don't lose as much time doing tech support. Great Night, Mortal's Fun, The Wyvern Lord, Dark Knight, Holy Knight. Holy Knight would be kind of fun to be. I'm sad there's no class that male Byleth can be that has magic and flying. It's only females for that DLC class. So yeah, it looks like there's no class I want to reclass to. Let's just, let's do the mission. Wait, hold on. This one is halfway roughly, and this one is halfway roughly. For this map, I think being an armor knight is fine. I don't think there's anything that's that intimidating that I need to be able to have good mobility for. Yeah, let's just go as an armor knight. Recruit any of the 4 Ashen Wolves, and they join with one of the seals. Yeah, I know. I'm not going out of my way to grab them or anything. I'm trying to do this without relying on DLC stuff, and I don't think Trickster gives us that big of an advantage. I mean, like, the main thing with Trickster is you get, like, foul play, right? But there's no allies for me to use that with, so... in that case, Trickster is just getting Enlightened One a little early, I guess, for swords and magic, but... Probably has higher Avoid than Enlightened One, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go as an armor knight for this.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Burgley's. It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle?
I'm gonna solo it. I would fight them head on.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best.
The optimal strategy is to bench all of you.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
Don't worry, I've got this.
I'm confident you can do this. Just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Soon, Edelgard? Well, I guess we can fight them head on, Baka.
Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually. I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Bernie.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flane? You don't seem nervous at all.
I shall give it my all.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
I don't know what you're yapping about. It's gonna be the flag of just... It's gonna be a flag with Professor Byleth's face on it. It'll just be a flag with the crest of flames, and then in front of that, it'll be his chibi sprite from from Faye. It'll be his chibi sprite's head. That's the flag we're gonna put on the battlefield. Go get him, Professor. Yeah, you guys are not invited, actually. I want to bench you, Edelgard. Get out of here. It's okay. I can do it. Rout the enemy. Byleth or Edelgard, fall in battle.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Be the symbol on his clothes. True.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
Well, it's gonna be absolute. It's cute that you think you're invited, though.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Would I put her as an adjutant? No. I would rather her be on the field like this than as an adjutant.
In the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
Yep, Ash is there. I would rather her be like this because I can move her off to the side and just have her chill. But if she's an adjutant, then she is directly affecting the battle because adjutants do things. Even if it's minor, like she might block an attack or something. So I'd rather be able to just have her leave over here. There are probably some maps where I would kind of like to have them able to be as an adjutant instead of actually on the battlefield. Like the previous map, where I thought that Ingrid and Dorothea were going to get in the way. But it ended up not being a big issue, but I'm sure there are some maps where I'd probably like to be able to have the option to move them to that space, but for Edelgard, I'm fine with just having her exist. Also, I forgot that I have the bow equipped. Oh, Ash is attacking Lorenz. Rip. Yeah, I forgot I had the bow on. That's not helping us.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Yeah, Sedith was in the cutscene. Flyers are going to get hit. How many... Does the ballista have a certain number of uses? It has 15 uses, okay. Now, I've got to be careful because I can't move Edelgard into range of the ballista. Yeah, she's got to chill over here. If I go into the convoy and I pull out the mace, I can probably one-shot this guy. Yeah, mace will do it. Bam! That gets it done.
Chance to grow.
Bash his head in, Professor. Okay, Ash is busy dealing with those guys. Those flyers are something to worry about, though. And doesn't Claude do a ambush as you approach him? He tries to, like, ambush you.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
Lawrence, what are you on about?
Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
I'm not worried about the flyers yet. They've got a ways to reach us. Splendid. Oh, how splendid. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna do their thing. I'm not that worried about them. Ash is gonna wear down the ballista attacking people. They can fight each other. I just have to cover Edelgard. That's all I have to do. I don't want to hold the mace for this, though. I want the regular axe. Alright, pass turn. Welcome back, Brisk. Yeah, we're gonna end after this chapter, but first we gotta finish this one. It's nothing too crazy though. Just a three-way battle. Oh really, Leone did it? Splendid. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with this. They're gonna thin each other's numbers down. We won't get the reward, but that's alright. I don't desperately need it or anything. Oh my god, Professor, you gotta hit. You gotta hit my guy. Also, they actually are doing a good amount of damage to us. It doesn't look like much because it's like 6 damage, but up till now, most enemies have been doing like 1 or 2 damage. So 6 is like actually a decent amount. Yeah, they're gonna rush each other down. I don't care about that. Oh no, poor Ash. They left him out to die. Ash, my boy, no! Yeah, I'll just sword this guy. Chop. Yeah, they do 7 damage. Okay.
You fought well.
And I do have the goddess ring equipped. Okay. Yeah, Byleth will block the way. Oh, mess him up, Professor. Oh, dang. He triggered the crit and the Crest of Flames. Get a little HP back. That's good. Oh, dang. They are rushing each other. Okay. It's interesting. Claude's army seems to be more aggressive. Oh, rip Ash. Alas, poor Ash. All right. Route enemy. 8 and 14. Yeah, Claude's army is funny enough doing the best. I wouldn't have expected that. I would have thought he'd hang back and wait for enemies to approach more, but he's on the offensive. Oh. R.I.P. Raphael. Dimitri's gonna mess you up, dude.
Ineffective.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go gauntlets for Byleth on this run, because I anticipate that would happen a lot, where you attack someone, kill them on player phase, and then on enemy phase, you're just hitting for 0 damage 2 times. And it's like, well, that's cool. Zero X2, exactly. Return of early launch Camilla in Fae, where she hit 0x4. Oh no, to do! Oh! After success on the battlefield, morale for the Golden Deer House has increased, and all members of the house now have boosted stats for this battle. Olwen did it too, but Camilla was especially famous for it because she was at launch and she did she had a brave axe, so it wasn't even a prep weapon, so it had she had the weak brave axe for quadding. But yeah, Olwen also did that a lot. Oh, and now the Blue Lion House have boosted stats. Yippee. I'm gonna be the only one without boosted stats for this battle. That's good. Alright, let's get... oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. We don't need the mace. Let's get a vulnerary. And we'll just heal. I probably don't need to heal here, but, you know, just for safety. I don't know how big the boost to their stats is gonna be, so... just to be safe. I doubt it matters that much. 20 strength. Okay, yeah, she only got +2 off of that. Okay, yeah. I'm not that worried. 20 damage, and we have 23 defense. Okay. At least I got to be Reverend, exactly. Chop. Yeah, they're gonna kill each other. I don't need to worry about it. They're sure doing things out there. Things that don't affect me in the slightest.
Thanks.
You're not gonna go down like that, Dimitri, right? You're not gonna let Marianne just one-shot you, right? Okay, nothing to worry about with this guy.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh, heavy armor is now C. Weight -3. Hope she does. Dimitri, the most broken unit in the game, just gets tapped by Marianne and dies. That'd be a choice for the game to do. Goodbye, Leone.
As expected.
Get out of here. Yeah, no, Dimitri just dispatched Marianne unceremoniously. Morale for the Blue Lion's house has increased, and all members of their house now have boosted stats. Oh, wow. Did dude decline?
Quite helpful.
Leone was deleted from the game, and we never heard from her again. Normally, I do her paralog for the Inexhaustible because it's a pretty good weapon, and I usually give it to Ash. But I don't know if it's worth getting this time. Also, oh my god, Hilda is messing me up. Oh god. That's no good. Okay, did Hilda have a mace? I think that's what happened there.
Don't think so.
Oh, and we got Dodge Tank Annette. Yeah, she does have a mace equipped. That's very unfortunate. Bane of Monsters. 15% chance to kill. That's pretty iffy. I don't like it. Let's move over here. And we're going to just... Oh, man. I don't have an elixir, do I? Well, that's upsetting. Let's equip a sword, and we'll use the concoction. You can't reach Edelgard, can you? Oh my god, you can, actually. Move out of the way. Oh no, Dimitri's running towards me? Okay. Thought he'd hang back by his fortress more, but never mind. Ooh, hang in there, Professor. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I know a way to deal with Hilda, guaranteed. I don't love it. What if I attack with the bow? How does the bow do against her? Not quite enough. Oh, jeez. Do I have something stronger than an iron bow in the convoy? I don't think so. A steel bow, but I can't use it. Okay. Alright. I didn't want to do it. Sword of the Creator gets her dead. Actually, no, it doesn't. I thought we would double with the Sword of the Creator, but we don't. That's okay. We double with Sword of the Creator, or we hit her once with Sword of the Creator, and then on the following turn, we will trigger Vantage and kill her that way. Yeah, the hand axe doesn't do enough damage to kill her with Vantage. That's okay. Sword of the Creator gets it. Oh god, Dimitri's coming in. I would have liked a few more turns to heal, honestly. That's what I'm actually worried about right now, is I'm not going to have time to heal after dealing with Hilda. I might need to retreat a little. Oh, now Claude is moving? I do not want Claude moving. Oh god. It's okay. Oh shoot, she had a battalion. Still, okay. 50% chance to hit, and it does. Okay. But that didn't have enough strength to kill us, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter that much. The more annoying thing is now she is alive, and I have less time to deal with healing up for Dimitri. Alright. I don't need to see Hilda's range anymore. Dimitri needs another turn. Sylvain will reach me, though. And that's something to worry about. He has a short spear. Hand axe doesn't do it. Okay. And now I can't move because of the gambit. Okay. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. This would have been fine if she hadn't gotten the gambit boost, or if she hadn't paralyzed me with the gambit. I just don't want to burn up charges on the Sword of the Creator. Like, I can do it with Ruptured Heaven, but that means that our Creator Sword is really weak going into the next chapter. And I think the next chapter is the one with all the Crest Beasts, which means this is gonna suck. Sylvain jump scare. It's not even a jump scare. I knew he was coming. It's just annoying. Alright, Ruptured Heaven. Mess her up. That heals us up very slightly because of the Crest of Flames triggering. Which might give us enough cushion to survive Sylvain's attack. I just didn't want to use all this charge on the Creator Sword. Oh. We survived. What caused me to survive there? Guard 10. What guarded? It wasn't Edelgard. She's too far away to trigger a guard or anything. Was that Miracle triggering? I thought it would say Miracle procced. Creator Sword Pavis? What? Creator Sword Pavis? What? Is that a thing? Is that another secret item or a secret ability that they didn't put in the weapon description? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that on the wiki. I have no clue what caused that. Yeah, it was probably Miracle. Well, Byleth is a very lucky boy, and that's why I wanted to get Miracle. Yeah, we do have 27 luck, so... Yeah, 27 on a 1... So, trigger percent is... Oh no, trigger percent is luck stat. I thought it was 1/4 times luck, so we just got a 27% chance to survive there, I guess. Let's go to the convoy. Equip... Oh, no, I don't want to hold the Creator Sword because it's going to keep eating my might. Let's equip the hand axe. Grab the killer axe. I should have bought more healing items here. I wish I could go into mage mode and use Nosferatu. Edelgard, go hide. Nope, that's a dead.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me think. I just didn't expect them to rush me down like that. I thought I'd have a little more time. Dealing with Hilda took more than I was hoping for. We could rewind just to Sylvain there, but I don't know that there's a position where we can win from that. Let's go further back. Before we started engaging with Hilda, let's go way back, way back, way back. Okay. Let's go back to here. Sylvain's long lance.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I could just fish for a 15% chance to kill Hilda outright. I don't love that, though. I think I take this forest tile and I try and wait him out. And... no. We need to pull Edelgard back as well. Alright, so now we've actually got some actual difficulty after a few maps of not having anything to worry about but the Death Knight. Now the enemies are actually putting up a fight.
Thanks for that.
Alright, they're gonna move in. Hilda misses. That's big. That is huge. Yeah, moving to take this forest instead of taking the quick kill on Leone was definitely a better play. Because having more health from not getting our head bashed in by Hilda is going to be way more important, I think. And I really wish I had Wind Sweep. I don't have Wind Sweep. We'll just attack. Maybe we'll trigger a crit. There we go. Good job. Good job. That's my professor. I also thought about going Bane of Monsters and fishing for a 15% crit chance, but
thanks.
I decided I'll just take the 5x2 chance to crit. The power of Christ compels you. No, there's no Christ. It's Sothis. The power of Sothis. There we go. Leone's done. Remove yourself from my sight, Leone. And now I'm going to use another vulnerary and heal up. Yeah, I need to buy more healing items after this, for sure. I should have bought them before. I probably would have been fine if I'd had some concoctions and elixirs to use, but only having vulnerary, we didn't have enough healing to outpace the damage we were taking. Okay, so now Sylvain will come and get us. Dimitri is troubling. I'm a little scared of Dimitri. He has a tendency to just wildly crit you and then you're dead, but I think we can manage. And the best thing about this is actually that I got back my charges on the Creator Sword, which is what I would like to preserve. Yeah, I think we're best to just stand on the forest and let him come to us. Byleth in the forest is pretty good dodging ability. Oh, right. Sylvain does have that spear that he can chuck at us. That's annoying. It's not a humongous deal, but it is annoying.
Close one.
Okay. Yeah, see, Sylvain... Oh, he does have Death Blow. That's why he was doing more damage. Sylvain with Death Blow. We're going to take more damage when he initiates, but in return, we can do some damage. He also has Swordbreaker. Okay. So swapping to the axe is a good idea anyway. What is Dimitri looking like? Nullifies instant death effects and halves damage from enemy gambits. Ah, right. I forgot about General. So, yeah, I guess turning into an assassin isn't even a good idea anyway. I was thinking about gimmicking my way through early chapters with assassin, but no. Defiant Strength is going to be annoying to deal with. Lance Prowess and Authority level 2. Okay. And he's got an evasion ring. Give me that. I want it. I want the evasion ring. Alright, just throw the hand axe at him, Professor. Knock him off his horse. Crest of Flames, let's go. Edelgard is fine there.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail. It's our chance to prevail.
Oh, he's using a freaking gambit. Oh my god, 20 damage. Oh, that's insane. He only had 45% chance to hit that. No, he moved me off my forest. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. That's rude. That's rude. How dare you, Dimitri? Okay.
Stay focused.
Dang, he can still hit me there. I wish I had like Night Kneeler or something. Let me see. Convoy. I could fish for a kill with the Killer Axe. That's an option. 30% chance to just kill him. Devil Axe 21. Yeah, Devil Axe isn't doing as much as I was hoping. I think I just fish for a kill with the Killer Axe. Mess him up, Professor. No? Okay. Worth a shot. That's okay. It might kill No, Dimitri's gonna come over and he's gonna use the Gambit again. Oh no, now he's using a spear. Ow. That hurt. Dang, Professor, you gotta... Oh my god. Professor, you gotta trigger that... You gotta trigger that killer. Okay, hold on, go back. Began player phase, began enemy phase. Okay, go back to here. Instead of passing the turn...
Stay focused.
I'll move here. And I'll chuck the axe at him. Get a little more damage on him early. $30 doesn't crit, but 5 does, yeah. Fire Emblem math is always fun. Yeah, I just need another turn before Dimitri reaches us, I think. Don't get hit, Professor. Don't get hit. Good job. Okay. I need you to be able to have a turn to move. Okay, or we scare Sylvain off. That works too. I think we can handle Dimitri or Sylvain, but I can't handle both at the same time. But I should definitely get my killer axe out again, because that could be helpful. Oh, and goodbye, Annette. Okay. Yeah, he's got a spear as well. I can't reach them. What is your range? He can't reach me if I move to the forest tile. I can't reach the forest tile, okay. Alright, wait there. And pass turn.
Let's win this already.
Don't you land that gambit. Miss, miss, miss. There you go. Even in heavy armor, Professor can dodge these guys.
You're a big help.
Oh no, she's healing! Oh, Mercedes is gonna be a menace. Oh no, that's not who I expected to be the problem here. Okay. No, I need you guys to turn around and hit Mercedes. Oh god. Okay. Alright, let's move here. So that, yeah, we want to just one-shot him with the killer. I'm gonna just one-shot him. Eventually this will proc, and he will die. Get him, Professor. There we go. There you go. You can't heal that.
You fought well.
Heal this, casual. Alright, is Edelgard safe? She is, okay. Dimitri moved up, so I had to make sure that he wasn't going to run over and hit Edelgard. In the name of the Father, the Son, and Holy Sothis.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail. Don't let them retreat.
He's going to use a gambit, that's fine. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. Not in love with that. Alright. Yeah, Mercedes, go engage these soldiers. That's good for me. That's good. Now they're close enough that they should aggro onto her. And that way she won't be healing Dimitri from the back. That's good for me. Oh, don't miss, you freaking loser. No, you idiot. You could have hit her from further back and she wouldn't have been able to do anything. Ugh, whatever. Alright, I need the convoy. I need to store this and grab... I do still have a concoction if I need it. I don't think I need it, though. Not right now. I'm going to equip the hand axe and use the vulnerary. Alright, and pass. Professor, you gotta hit. Okay, now that he's close, I can try and slap him with the killer axe. I couldn't before because he was too far away. Okay. Schuster. Schuster. Come on. Take her out. Take her out. Oh, she survived off one. She got the miracle proc. Okay. Alright, my turn. 31% chance to just kill. If I use a sword... 6%, 11% chance to kill. 16% chance. No, I'm still better off with the axe. And we missed. Well, we didn't miss, but we didn't kill. Alright. Oh no, he killed me with the spear. I thought I had more HP than that. Okay. Okay, back to here.
Stay focused.
I've got the hand axe equipped. I guess I just vulnerary up. I don't have too many more attempts, though. I've had to rewind a fair number of times. And I can't use the killer axe on enemy phase because he's got a spear, so he'll move back and throw it at me if I don't have the hand axe equipped. That's why I haven't done that. Yeah, he's got this spear with 1-2 range. That's why I have to keep the hand axe equipped on enemy phase. I think I'm best off just turtling up with all my vulneraries. That's our best option, I think. I've got 7 more after this one. Just keep my HP high, and eventually we'll land a crit on him. Because we've got like 5% crit chance every time he attacks, right? 6% chance to crit. Eventually we'll win the war of attrition. As long as I just keep healing. Although maybe not if these guys show up. I don't like that. Oh, never mind. Dimitri got distracted. He had a little bit of the the ADHD brain. He got distracted. He was like, ooh, someone new is here. I'm gonna go fight them. I couldn't have anticipated that, but it works in my favor because now I have the space to move on to this tile. And I'll just lob my axe at him from here. Oh, there's my crit. 12 damage. Good. Alright, he takes care of that guy. Who is this? Oh, that's Felix. He, true to his nature as a lone wolf, he's not interested in coming over and fighting, I guess. That's fine. If I move over and attack him, what are my odds on killing now? Not great. That's not bad, actually. Hold on. Nah, not quite, but we're getting there. For sure, if I just let him keep chipping himself down, then we'll be able to take him out. Yeah. Byleth in the forest is an unbeatable strategy, okay? No one's prepared for the professor hiding in the trees. Oh man, 1 off. Okay. Oh, there we go. Crit. That'll do it. Take him out, Professor. And now we've mastered skills for Armored Knight, so we can swap out. I mean, I don't need Armor Blow. That's not the reason we were doing it. I was using Armor Knight to raise my armor proficiency so I can become a Fortress Knight later, but...
I will prevail.
Alright. Now we can move Edelgard up. Edelgard, get in the trees. It's a tried and true strategy. You're safe there. Alright, what is Felix's range? A lot. That's his range, is a lot. I don't like that. Okay, the strategy to safely engage Felix is to come this way. This is going to be really slow. The next part of the map is going to be super slow. Don't worry about it. Forest tile gaming, exactly. I don't want to approach from here because I don't want Felix in the trees. Felix in the trees is going to be a headache. He's going to be way too hard to hit. So instead, we want to come over here and get into this tree ourselves, but there's no other surrounding trees here. So if I stand over here, any of these trees, he can go into the other trees and hit us from there, and then we have to deal with him dodging us. But if we stand on this one, there's no surrounding trees, so he's forced to attack us in the trees, but he can't use the defensive cover himself. So this is like way slower to move Byleth slowly over to these trees, but it's gonna work a lot better. And he doesn't have a ranged weapon, so he's gonna have to attack us, so we can try and just fish for a kill with the killer axe. Alright, here he comes. He does have a gambit that we have to worry about, but he's only got like 2 charges on that, right? And he missed anyway. So that's good. Really wish we had wind sweep, but that's alright. Alright, no hit. Unfortunate. Yeah, we only have a 32% chance to hit here, which isn't great. Alright. Both his gambits have been used. I'm pretty sure he only has 2, right? Yeah, he used both his uses of that. Oh, does he have... Do you have... Oh, you got Axe Breaker. Okay. I didn't check that. I didn't think of it. Well, I thought about it very briefly in the back of my head. I was like, it's possible Felix has Axe Breaker. And I was like, that's unlikely. No, he does. So, no point using the killer axe then. That's alright. Iron Sword will get it done. And suddenly his hit chance is down to 45. Yeah, we can 1v1 him with the sword. No problem. And you don't have any gambits, so you have to engage me directly. This will take him out. There we go. It was looking sketchy for a little bit, but now we've got this. I'm not concerned anymore. Now you guys ready for the most fun part of this? We have to walk Byleth all the way over here to Claude. That's gonna be fun. While we're on our little nature walk, we might as well hit that chest at the same time. Weapon triangle jump scare, exactly. Unlike Faye, the weapon triangle still kind of matters here. Even though the weapon triangle isn't actually in this game, the breaker skills kind of make it a thing. Very slowly march our way over. Oh wow, if only I had what's that new skill Edelgard has on the Valentine's banner? Gives you like +4 movement or something like that, right? If only we had that right now. Alright, convoy. And also we slowly healed up with our rings, so we didn't have to spend any extra vulneraries. So that's fun. Let's chest key. Open the chest. Ooh, a killer lance. Let's go. That's actually really nice. With that said, instead of the lance right now, I would like to take out this ambrosia, which I forgot to use earlier. Would have been a good idea to get some extra defense, but sure. No time like the present. I guess if we didn't have the ring equipped, we could have healed up on this tile for free before we go fight Claude. How many divine pulses do we have? 2 charges. Okay, we're in better shape than I thought. Never mind. Alright, what is Claude's range? Okay, we're gonna be stepping into his range now. Alright, Claude, come over here. Come get me.
This is a great chance for me to find out if the Sword of the Creator really is all it's cracked up to be.
No, it's not. You're not going. I'm not using the sword on you, okay? I need to preserve those charges. Okay, he's gonna hit us with Onslaught. Ow. That was a lot. Oh, and he moved me backwards. You jerk. Oh, God. That doesn't do much. We actually do more with the iron bow. Okay. In that case... Do I not have a... I can't use javelins. Okay. Let's just turtle up then. He's gonna move on to that forest tile, which I didn't want, so I'm gonna have to spend an extra turn to lure him away, but... yeah. But that's both his gambits used. Oh, no, he didn't stand on the forest tile. You fool. You fool. I am now on the forest tile. Hold on. What are your skills? Close counter, bow prowess, authority. Okay. And charm. Okay. 7 times 2 with a 1% chance to crit. 9 times 2 with a 76% chance. Actually, hold on. Okay, he only has the bow. So I don't have to worry about if I swap to the bow, he's not going to come up and stab me with a sword. So I can actually use the bow, which has slightly more damage. And he misses. Crest of Flames. Pow. Yeah, we got this. We got this. He does have the longbow, so he can hit us from further back, but, like, look at that accuracy. It's not an issue. Now if I move up and attack... yeah, let's just stab him. Don't overthink it. Just stab him. He does 10, that's fine. It's not going to kill us next turn, so we can just stab him. Max turns. We're on turn 41. That's not the longest we've been in a fight. We had a map take 50 turns, so this isn't that bad. Alright. That's fine. And now we finish it. Watch us miss the nearly 90% crit, or 90% chance to hit twice. I could just guarantee it with a Wrath Strike. Or, no, with a Grounder. Nah, it's okay. I believe in Byleth. He's not gonna miss twice. There you go. Anyone else, I would at least be a little concerned, but not with Byleth. Not my professor. Oh my goodness, look at that. +1 strength, +1 magic, +1 HP, and +1 luck, and a +1 charm. Not bad. That luck, we saw the luck actually can come in handy. We have like a 25% chance to trigger a miracle, which is really nice. One for him to miss twice. It would have been very good content.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
I'm sorry, a stalemate? This does not look like a stalemate to me. This looks like a massacre. All your guys are dead because you decided to fight Dimitri as well instead of just focusing on me.
That
is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Just wanted to see what I would do. I would have been shocked, and I would have just been like... And it would have made a very funny clip if I made a full video of this.
The Black Eagles.
No. Professor Byleth.
It was a narrow victory, but a victory nonetheless. Now, let's take our leave.
Narrow? I don't know about that. 42 turns, but we did it. That's my professor. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That definitely could have been worse.
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally
Forced me to time pulse. Yeah, they did get some kills on me, but honestly, I thought I might have to... After I saw Hilda beat my face in with a mace, I was like, you know what? I might need another go at this, swapping to a different class. I was like, I might need to become like a Wyvern Lord or something so Hilda can't just kill me. But no, we're fine.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail. What do you think, Professor?
It's all me. They were nothing. I don't think I've ever actually chosen this option. I'm kind of tempted. No. The Blue Lion House was very strong. They did a lot of work.
I am honored to hear you say that. Still, I must continue to train rigorously.
Do it. No, it's okay. I'd feel bad.
When we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
Let's do our best to get along.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor?
We'll celebrate our victory. I'm looking forward to it.
Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
No one does it like Professor Byleth.
It's finally over. There are way too many strangers at that feast.
Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhardt, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
Make Caspar angry.
I was hoping for
I
something
can't.
after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone else.
She wants to get with Ingrid.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone.
Did you? I don't recall that. Are we experiencing the same reality, Edelgard?
And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command.
When did that happen?
The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm an unfit to guide an emperor. Oh, she got mad.
Heir to the Imperial throne. But first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back.
Oh, okay, I understand, Brisk.
Only for your continued
I gotcha.
during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
That is true.
Because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful, Professor!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Oh, they're just all like, oh, we did such a good job, and it's just like, I did all the work.
Whatever would we do without you? I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
It's the power of Professor Byleth, baby. No one does it like him.
You fought bravely during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly.
Did they? I don't remember that. Then the house leaders became emblems, the end.
Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So,
A model teacher? Oh wow, they know about the Byleth amiibo. That's my favorite model of the professor.
easy task.
Failed at such an easy task. Well, we did have some close calls there, to be fair.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your
Oh right, I forgot about this map actually.
To investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
I actually thought the next chapter was going to be the Crest Beasts with rescuing the students, but no, Remire Village does come first. I forgot about this. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to be going to Remire. That'll be fun.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information.
Oh man, Remire's kind of a hassle.
I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
It'll probably be easier than normal though, because I'm gonna be a Wyvern Lord or a Wyvern Rider for it.
May the goddess protect you all.
Yeah, I think with Wyvern Rider it won't be that bad. Normally I have to go slow because I'm playing infantry, but I'm not gonna be able to rescue all the villagers. That's not happening, but I think Wyvern Rider Byleth will be able to get through the main map, no problem. We're just not gonna get all the rewards. That's fine.
Part 1.
Normally I have
Red Wolf Moon. The flame in the darkness.
Normally I have like rescue and stuff to help, but that's okay.
Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north.
I don't think we're allowed to say Hoarfrost. That's a bad word.
Creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Brisk gets bonked again, as usual. Everyone is bonked. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Received 5K from the Church of Saros. Nice.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life.
That's not necessary.
If you like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
That's nice of you. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Manuela, I'm sorry. You gotta read the title of the stream. This is a Byleth solo. No two people are allowed. Solo only. Oh, she didn't like that.
You're saying no? Well, aren't you just a great big bore?
It's not my fault. It's a challenge run.
But I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
Oh no, Professor!
Hey, what's wrong?
You still got bonked? Yeah. Very common occurrence. Just got a little dizzy.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it.
I don't remember. Did they ever explain what happened here? I don't remember. I could just be blanking.
What could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too.
I literally
Actually,
don't remember that.
before.
I have a question.
You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty? Or how with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead? Why do you think that is? It's hard to talk to someone you think is better than you. Everyone has their own preferences. Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. I don't know which the answer is for this. Hopefully they did somewhere. Yeah, I don't remember if that's actually elaborated on directly. I think it is kind of implied that it's like something with Sothis, but I don't know if that's like actually confirmed. What does she want to hear here?
That's it then.
Okay, sure. That wasn't the perfect answer, but good enough. Ingrid wants to become a sword fighter? No, that's okay. You stick with flying. I want her to be able to offer flying instruction later if I need it.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Remire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the knights making progress with their investigation?
Not really.
If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings. There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well, and now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor?
Yes. Oh, she doesn't like that.
That is a logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
That's okay. Professor Byleth doesn't think of people as enemies or allies. He thinks of them as people who sit on the bench while he does all the work. It's Linhardt's birthday. Oh my god. I'm trying to end the stream, but we keep getting pop-ups. As soon as I can save, we're gonna call it for the night, but first we gotta have a tea party with Linhardt.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. Much appreciated.
The other birthday boy.
Smells good.
Books you've read recently. Cute monks, plans for the future, relaxing at the sauna. I don't think he likes any of these.
You think?
No, he doesn't like the sauna.
Agreed.
No, he does not like my answers. Rip. It's been too long since I've done this. I used to know exactly what to say to everyone, but not anymore. Goodbye, Linhardt. At least we got some friendship with him, I guess. Not that I particularly need that.
It is a perfect day to exert oneself.
We will work with each other.
Amazing, no?
Perfect. Perfect.
Enlightening.
Alright, there we go. Well, actually, before we end, hold on, let me save. Do we have any new certifications I can do? Not really. Not for anything I actually care about. How close are we on this, Oh wait, I don't need Fortress Knight for any of those. For advanced. 16% chance of becoming a Fortress Knight. Let's go. We're getting there very slowly. Very, very slowly. It's okay. And we've already got Wyvern Rider. And on Paladin, we're 0%. Jeez, okay. Alright, but yeah, that'll do it for this time. We made some good progress. We only got to do 2 maps, but we got them both. And we didn't have too much issue. It is getting a little harder, but it's still not like unbearable like I kind of thought it would be, so we'll see. Get Cab before Paladin. Yeah, I'm probably just kind of jumping the gun on it, but I figure since I don't need to get Cavalry's learn class skill, I was like, well, if I can skip straight to Paladin, I'll do that, but if I have to do Cavalry first, then that's fine. But anyway, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more of Professor Byleth's adventures in murder. Being a one-man army. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and yeah, get some rest, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. No, come back. Almost forgot to say, thanks for watching, by the way. I sometimes I forget to say thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. All right, now for real. Goodbye.